hey there. Wanna see some cool shit? Well, you're probably in the wrong place. You wanna see a guy be a dumbass for several hours? We get you.
Baby, is it actually happening? Ladies and Mentalgen, Logitech has fucked my camera.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
And
IT.
have I ever told you guys how fun streaming is? Have I ever mentioned how easy it is to just stream? And then everything just works all the time, and you just stream. I think you just turn on a video game and kind of just hang out and do video game stuff. Because it's not that. It's not that ever. It's not that ever! Why is everything so fucking hard? All the time. Link 1429, Lennon Marks, Mirror Mina, Aragon Rider, Electro Soul, Sagittarian, Wolf, Wiltier, USHC Code Blue, AC the Rock Devil, bombing on into the Squiddy Pool today. We're back on the treasure trawler. Fuck, I get to wear the hat again. I get to do hat stuff. I get to be a weird pirate. Today is a good day. I had to put these thingies in my ears again, because obviously I can't put my captain's hat won't go over headphones. How are you guys doing? We have good news. So I ranced a poll, I did. A poll about what to do this week as we go forward. Whether we should slap some more of that No Man's Sky, because it's actually been super entertaining. And they've added an incredible amount to that game. Thank you, Pirate Music, for the sentient playlist. Or whether now that I had a functioning PS2 that I could sub in, we should get back on the treasure trawler. Keep going for our back half. Keep going. It's not really round 2, it's round 1.5. We passed our midpoint with Banjo-Tooie a couple of weeks ago. I then got super duper stuck on Dark Cloud because my frickin' PS2 wouldn't read discs. So I guess my PS2 is just factored now.
Squidling, to the
Not
Squiddy
sure why.
Pool.
All for games. 70.
I just now can send this, but I'd.
Give it the shiniest squiddling. And USHC Code Blue. Back a little before that. 82 months. Creeping up on that 7-year with the tier 3 with the Penta sub. But hey, I got a functional PS2 now. I borrowed it from Roshin. Roshin is his actual name now. So we can play Dark Cloud. We already know the N64 works, so Majora's Mask shouldn't be a problem. The PS2 works, so we can probably play Spyro. We should be cruising, and we're not playing the original. Like, we're playing the remastered version of Baldur's Gate 2 for the sake of my sanity. What amount of it I have left. So the rest of this, the back end of the treasure trawler, now that we have gotten over the massive technical difficulty that was getting a freaking PlayStation to work, we should be chilling. We should, I theorize, be chilling. Probably. I don't know what else could possibly happen. Were the rats awake? I have no idea. We cleaned their cage this morning, and I had to actually physically drag Marshmallow out of his hammock because he was like, nah, I'm sleeping. You can clean my fucking house later. So I had to scoop him from his hammock. So he was definitely incredibly asleep earlier. I don't know where they're at right now, actually. I was setting up the PS2, making sure everything was going to work. And then I have spent most of the last 30 minutes trying to figure out why the fuck I couldn't go live. Which it turns out was not me. Because a couple minutes after I finally managed to get the channel to go live, Twitch support tweeted out that they were investigating an issue that was preventing people from going live. So, I guess it wasn't me. I'm gonna guess it wasn't me, but I'm gonna guess that I think I did actually kind of fix this. I claim this moo all for games the great pile channel points. I claim this in the hopes for a Sal command, where he tries to peddle a random Pathfinder item, turns sword, or meme item from other games. Not picky. Hope this is possible. Comrade! For 150 channel points, all things are possible. And as a matter of fact, I can fast track that ambiguous and nondescript direction exactly into the exclamation point cats pile. I think that's number 3. That's just getting conveyor belted into the pile of maybe someday. I think it's actually 3 and 3. I think we've had 6 commands get redeemed. 3 people just told me what they wanted and we made it. And 3 people gave me some incredibly ambiguous description of a general concept. And it's just in the bucket. It's in the bucket. We play Dark Cloud 2 on this channel. We did start it. I actually have it. I'll tell you what for games, is that doable? Definitely. Is it gonna happen someday, TM? Definitely. If you provide a list of various quotes that you wanted to pull from, that can be done like immediately. But you're asking for a command that me and Hexy have to sit here and make up a bunch of stuff for. You provide like a day, then yeah, then when you get us that, we can definitely, the concept we can definitely do. We just need the information. So if you have the information, if you have the quotes, if you have what you wanted to say, all 3 games, if you can get that together, then I'm sure Hexy can make that. Because it's basically just quote bot. It's just a second separate quote list. Enigmatic repose. 23 months in the pool, almost 2 years of hanging out. You with the shiniest squiddling. I am not used to wearing these again. Because I'm so used to headset. Because it's been a while since we've treasure trawlered. I got used to headset again. So I'm back to not... Like, the non-noise cancelingness of this is strange when I'm really used to wearing the headphones. Because it feels like I'm fucking screaming. But this is just my regular volume, it's just usually noise canceled. So, like, I'm not hearing myself quite as hard. So, Mazer Dad's bombing in. A little late, it's okay. We haven't actually started yet, you're good. So, then Enigmatic is going on 24 months. Well, it took me 30 minutes to manage to go live. So, I'm going to put Twitch in the dumpster pile today. And recommend everyone probably just assume that Twitch is not going to work at all. And don't trust it for things. Dark Cloud bears a terrible curse. Oh, hey, speaking of Dark Cloud 2, whether or not we played it on the channel, as a matter of fact, yeah. Coco Gadget's incredible love arm. Yes. Yes, we did. I actually have it laying right here. We did play it briefly. I have my Dark Cloud 2 chilling. Because I used this to test it. Because when my PS2 wouldn't read discs, and I couldn't, when we got stalled out originally trying to play Dark Cloud, I was thinking, well, maybe it's the disc, because that's easier to fix. I can just get another disc. So I grabbed Dark Cloud 2 to test it out, and it wouldn't read Dark Cloud 2 either. And that was when I knew it was well and truly fucked. But it's okay, because Nick, Roshin's player from the Age of Ashes, has a PS2, and let me borrow it so we can stream Dark Cloud again. So, what have we done so far? In our inaugural Treasure Trawler maiden voyage, we started with Perfect Dark and Deus Ex, which were pretty much like corporate wants you to find the difference between these two video games. They're the same game. I did not realize how hilariously similar they were in like theme and structure, or I would not have put them back to back, because I did not know what Deus Ex was. But 2 Omega Cyberpunk Adventures with a Windows update. And then we went to Diablo 2. We did something entirely different, something completely different, a huge pivot off from the Cyberpunk fiesta we were doing with Perfect Dark and Deus Ex. And then Paper Mario. Deus Ex it had RPG elements. It was odd. It was a first-person shooter that was RPG'd enough that it was very confusing at first. But Paper Mario, you know Paper Mario, we get in there whole-ass turn-based. Whole-ass turn-based. And then Banjo-Tooie brought us to our first collectathon, of which I believe... I don't know what Kirby 64 is, honestly. But I'm gonna go ahead and assume Spyro is also a collectathon. So I think we got 2, possibly 3 collectathons in here. Because again, I'm not familiar with Spyro or Kirby 64. I haven't played either of them. But I'm gonna guess they're collectathons. So we had a pretty large spread of genres and different adventures throughout the first half. And that's continuing on still into Dark Cloud, where we are going to begin to touch what's going to be probably a recurring theme throughout some of the early years of these trawlers. The first of the trawlers JRPGs. I am 100% positive that if I give you guys the opportunity... Well, I mean, I thought this originally, actually. If I gave you guys the opportunity to maybe play, like, a Final Fantasy or something, you were obviously going to take it. But nobody picked up the Final Fantasy or the Dragon Quest in the poll for Treasure Trawler Year 2000. But as I have been told repeatedly by both the Final Fantasy and the Dragon Quest fandoms in the chat, the 2 that came out in the year 2000 are apparently terrible. So, I guess they don't count. But Dark Cloud is the first JRPG we're going to be hitting. Now, it is not turn-based. It is an action RPG where you actually run around and hit stuff with your hands. But it is a strange boy. If you're unfamiliar with this game, we're about to get real familiar when we dive into it, because this is one of the ones on the year 2000 list I have actually played. Ooh, Summon Red. Let me see if Brenda's conscious. I'm not going to scream across the house because I don't know if she is alive. Hello, Mrs. Girlfriend. Could I, perchance, bother you for a rat? Should one be alive? Alright, let's see. Let's see where that leads. Anyway, this thing we're about to dive into, it is one of the games on here, like Perfect Dark and like Banjo-Tooie, that I have played before. This is a weird one, where you don't so much level up your character as you just level up your sword. Your sword is the character. Your weapon is the character. You are just the faceless, green bandana wearing ass carrying the protagonist around through the video game while you just beat people with it so it can get stronger and more protagonistier. It's an interesting one. Please, Mrs. Girlfriend, spare us a cup of rat jam. The jam is all caps, my friend. I hope this letter finds you well. without rats, I do not know that we will make it through the cold of winter. Yeah, you level up a little. Like, you get more health, so stuff doesn't hit you as hard. But I think your characters literally have 2 stats. They have health and arbitrary amount of time that they can run around before they're thirsty. Because I don't know why this game has a thirst meter. This is not the kind of game that lends itself at all to having, like, anything like a survival mechanic. I have no idea why there is a thirst bar in Dark Cloud. We may live to a new millennium and not understand. Oh, it's a brat. Well, brat, you absolutely look like you were taken from sleeping. Oh, buddy, you look very awake. I've never seen a rat that looks as awake as you. Got bedding on his forehead. He was in hedgehog position, wasn't he? Yeah, I could tell because there's bedding on his forehead. What you doing, Brad? How's consciousness? How's being alive? Does he have a yogi just now? Trying to get to a position where he can eat said yogi. Crap off his forehead. Off his forehead. There. I think he might have just swallowed it. Oh no, he's munching. Munching. My wife's favorite rat. Oh, no, he's got it. There he goes. He was waiting. Brownworst is a very good boy. He is the chillest creature. He does have a treat. He was just biding his time. Just letting it soak. Wait until he can properly enjoy his delicious fruit snack. But he is the one who the most appreciates just kind of chilling, getting pet, being a good boy, getting some attention. Rat's energy level is at 0. This just drooped. Happy though. The boggle commences. Thank you for legs. And now he's got a leg. He must return the favor. If he is receiving pets, he too will grow. Look at this little rat. He's so friendly. He's so polite. Such a polite boy, Bratwurst. Thank you for cleaning my fingers. I appreciate you. Gets so excited. He's so happy to be here. Okay. Give it a yogi for this fine fellow. You can have a treat. You can have one more treat. What are you looking for, Bratwurst? You're in a safe place to eat. Just eat right here. Just eat your treats. You ain't going nowhere. You're chilling. Hanging out doing rat stuff. Dumb little hands. I will never tire of their dumb little hands. And the way they can hold things. This makes me so happy. Okay, Bratwurst, you can return to sleep if you wish. Hey, thank you, Miss Girlfriend. There. There you go, that wolf. We've gotten you a potent rat. I hope it was very much worth your channel points. A potent and powerful rat. You go to the requests queue and make sure the dudes don't like. Back up all confusing like. Okay, give me that. Give me this. Alright, good, there we go. Gusta, I'm just trying to make sure that my stuff doesn't fill up and get confusing for no reason. I forget, like, who I haven't. It was... I appreciate... Bratwurst is just the easiest one to bring out for rat time. Because he will just sit there. He'll just sit there, perfectly happy with his life, existing in a zen state of rat. Processing the universe as it passes by him. Enjoying his snacks. Occasionally getting a little bit of the boggle. Bratwurst is a whole vibe. I wish I could live my life as the Brat does. So simply. So chillin'. But Golden Sun music, your time may come as the treasure trawler moves on to the year 2001. But for now, you must go. Now, before I switch scenes and turn the PS2 on, because we are playing a console game that does not have audio settings, I need to turn the volume in OBS down a lot because it's going to be really loud. Okay. PlayStation 2. It's the sound, but for actual this time. It's the sound, not just for the trawler screen. Let's fucking go. Functionality, chat. Probably functionality. I tested this immediately. Okay, I was like, I literally tested this immediately before going live. So if it won't read the disc, I'm going to throw my computer out a window. I think follow it out the window. We're going to go play No Man's Sky on it. Dark Cloud. In all of its ancient PlayStation 2 glory. Oh crap, I don't have my water. That's fine. I can get it a break. We're finally here. It only took us like 2.5 months to get to a functional PlayStation 2 so we can continue our treasure trawler adventure. But you know what? It doesn't matter how ridiculously long it took us to get here. We are gonna kick this genie in his pet Hitler. In his fucking genie nuts. / pet Hitler nuts. And we're gonna call it a goddamn day. I wanna replay Dark Cloud soon. I haven't played through it too, it's just not done my minigames, the crafting was neat. I wasn't a huge fan of Dark Cloud 2. We didn't finish that one. But I've played through this one in my life. This is probably the 4th or the 5th time. I got the hot nostalgia vibes on this one. Because it was one of the games I actually had, you know, originally on a PS2. Mini game Cloud 2. Get me out forever on that shit. We gotta make sure we perfect boy every single one of the stupid QTE cutscenes. We can get sick gems. Okay. Start me, fam. Or do this. Remember in Dark Cloud 2, you literally invent everything. Oh, Dark Cloud 2 made 0 impression on me whatsoever. I don't remember one single thing about Dark Cloud 2. That's not true. I remember that you had 2 characters instead of 6, and that 90% of the gameplay was minigames. That's what I got. What's up, Quiet for me? How you doing? That is... I don't remember a single, like, plot point, enemy, or encounter from that game. It left quite literally 0 impression on me. Let's do some shit. Book was found in some old ruins. All the scholars who decoded it puzzled over the mystery of the book. A world with 2 moons illuminating the sky. The many dazzling adventures of some young idiot. Whether or not this is a true story You believe in the story woven in the book? I don't know. I haven't read it. Maybe it's just a fantasy. Maybe this is just some sort of, perhaps a video game of some kind. It's 21 years old. Let me tell you. This story, this ancient book tells of next text box. A magical next text box. And magnificent next text box. Fairy tale. Oh, so it's not true. Okay, well, I mean, we covered that. That question resolved itself before the intro is over. Easy. The hero of this wondrous name? Or wondrous tale, whose name is... Dumbass. Talon by default. Talon, also known as Dumbass. Chat. Bots. Give me your brain meat, chat. What are we gonna call this fucking great value brand link? Game stonks. Wish I could fit. I could call him Store Brown. I could call him Store Brand. That'd be as far as it could go, but I could call him Store Brand. Not Link. Not Link would also fit. Lonk is a classic. Lonk's a good classic. Oh, Costco Link would fit. Costco Link would fit. Lonk is a solid classic, though. It gets a double-sided meme. He gets to be named Lonk, because that's funny in and of itself. And it's also just shitting on the store brand Link vibe we got going on here. Decide. Yes, alright, Lonk. The Adventures of Lonk. The cutscene that goes on forever. As is the start of all JRPGs that have ever been made. All hail the magic pot. The magic pot will guide us to the truth. You've gathered quite a few of them. I had a hard time finding dancers with the right qualifications. Look at them. A dance of blood. Mixing the blood of witches with that of humans is the key to breaking the seal. However, I do have some problems. Problems? In order to procure good material, you do need adequate, I see. I'll pay you extra. Solve your problem, huh? Yes, sir, thank you. So, when will it happen? Very soon, probably. Let us enjoy the ceremony till it's time. The pot worship is interesting. We must dance the magical pot open. Why is Hitler teaching an interpretive dance class? Don't worry about it. It's just Dark Cloud. This is this is one of the least questionable things that'll happen in this game. Don't worry. We're going on a fucking adventure of storytelling today. Step 1. Hitler and Popo dance open the magic pot. Step 2, the world. It does not look very sealed to me. It looks pretty wide open. I'm unclear on what seal we're dealing with. Thank you, sir. Do you know the legend of the Dark Genie sealed in the urn? Of course. How much money do you think I put into acquiring this urn? Been waiting for this for years. And now its legendary power will be mine. Yes, Hitler's name is Flag, by the way, if you wanted us to get dumber. I don't know if that's better or worse than it being Hitler in the first place. 400 years ago, the Genie of Darkness appeared in the East. With its evil power, the world was burnt away. What do you intend to do with such frightening power in your hands? You're asking this now? You'll see. I feel like the time for that question was before we opened the Genie pot with interpretive dance. But it's probably going to be Conquer Europe. I think is the general goal. So now is the time. Yes, sir. So it seems. What? This is the Dark Genie? This fat fuck? Well, it is quite different than I imagined. Ancient Dark Genie. This is it? That fat fuck?
Hey, who are you guys?
Welcome back, Genie of Darkness. I broke the seal and released you, therefore I own you. That's how this works, right? I opened the lamp.
Oh, is that? Okay, sure, whatever, fine, okay. Wait. I am super fucking hungry. Hey, you guys got any, like, Burger Kings around here? Oh, no, this guy will do.
Huh? Yoink. Could we not do this, please? I think I might have fucked up. Starting to feel this was a mistake.
Oh, that was fucking delicious.
There can only be one lard ass in this world. Hey, how are you today? Lonk, it's already started. Come on, let's go. Come on, Lonk, get the fuck out of bed. See, I told you should have hurried. Come on, we're late. I'm a staff member this year. I have to go. Sorry. Good luck, dumbass. Oh, well, she left you. Just like all the others. Well, hurry up, Lonk. Dump soup into face. Oh, it's not a handkerchief. It's a stupid beanie. Stupid beanie will do. A lot of interpretive dance in the opening story of Dark Cloud. It's actually a dance-based video game. I'm pretty sure it's the inspiration for DDR. Forgot about fucking Macho Man Randy Savage in the starting town. I totally forgot about the Macho Brothers, dude. Oh, this game's character's the best. It looked like a great party. It'd be real unfortunate if someone just fucking summoned a world-obliterating genie. Oh, wait. Look at the insects squirm about. Hey, start there. I hate their dancing. It offends me. Our dancing was better. Obliterate them. Look! Well, it's a good thing that, like, 1% of that has a surface that could possibly fall on you, and also it's the slowest object in existence. And that was Dark Cloud. That's where you get you shitty fucking knockoff Link, you dumb idiot. God, I really want to make this the spooky ghost voice, but I shouldn't. We'll go here. Can you hear me? Open your eyes, Lonk. Wake the fuck up, Lonk. Hey! I fucking gotcha. I'm an old ass man. I'm the Fairy King. I'm the entity that unites all nature's spirits. I'm like Druid Jesus, basically. Hey, listen the fuck up. Your city got obliterated by what is pretty much just Majin Buu. Then, blinded by greed, have revived the Dark Genie. It's pretty bad. Its power is so great it could just delete the planet. You saw it. You saw him just dance your village into non-existence, just as he was danced into existence 2 minutes ago. Not just your village. In a flash, many villages and towns were destroyed. In one night, half of your world was annihilated. Yep, that actually fucking happened. That wasn't a hallucination. He destroyed half the world. Now, as the huge racist I am, I'm going to assume it's those Eastern folk that perform the resurrection ceremony. They're always doing terrible world-ending shit. Probably thinking to use its black demon power for war, without realizing just how strong it is. It is darkness. Pure darkness itself. Long ago, this so-called Dark Genie almost destroyed the entire world. Its malevolence is really that strong. The bad thing is it has the same type of magical power as me. And, I don't exactly have the power to destroy it. So basically, you're fucked. Good day, sir. Although you, as my randomly selected champion, you will be my protagonist. You might be able to fight the darkness of this genie, because otherwise the video game won't happen. So yeah, fuck it, I'm all in on GameStop. Let's see how this goes. That's a fucking PogChamp right there. That tone face. Alright, there you go, Merry Christmas. That's an Atlamillia. It's a magic rock. I'll explain it. Don't worry. Hey, pay attention. Don't just stare at the sparkly thing. This is actually super important. "50,000 people used to live here. Now it's a ghost town. But don't worry. As long as you have my magical rock, we can just undo everything." Just before the genie deleted everyone you've ever known in a terrible flash of fire and misery, I deleted everything first. But the goal was to kind of Pokeball everything so it would be safe, but the genie fucked this shit up so hard that all of this Atlo was scattered everywhere. Absolutely everywhere. It's been a massive disaster. And by everywhere, I mean they literally all went into the one cave that's right next to your village. But the good news is the genie probably thinks it deleted everything. So, you know, we have a ticking clock here. We gotta get this done before it realizes that it didn't do anything. Go find the Atla with your fancy rock and bring them back up here. And you can put the world back together. may even be able to make the world better than it once was. I'm getting a sense you're a little slow in the fucking head. You got that 1,000-yard deer in headlights look about you, and I feel like I'm starting to regret my choice of protagonist. Oh, well, fuck it. Good luck. Go around the cave, touch some rocks, and then we'll figure it out as we go. It'll work or it won't. 50-50 chance. Alright, see ya. Deuces, bitch. Oh, there are 2 butterflies that are still alive. Don't worry, everything will be fine. Hey, Locke, can you hear them? You should be able to hear them. Voices of the wind, the voices of the trees and the animals, and the voices of the earth. They're all calling for your help. Not because you're special, but because I made the terrible mistake of choosing you. So, you get a lot of people's lives are suddenly your responsibility. You should talk to them and maybe you might learn something about defeating the genie. Maybe someone knows anything. We'll get lucky. Alright, good luck, Lonk. Go get him. Go to the village chief's house. It's inexplicably perfectly fine. You know, maybe I was a little hasty on the Atlas thing because I didn't pick up that one and it seems to be completely and totally unaffected. Huh. Banana Taco, thank you for the follow. Okie dokie. Dark Cloud. After the JRPG requisite 20 minutes of complete nonsense intro cutscene, let's go do stuff. Let's go do some fucking stuff. We'll earn this back by assembling Norin Village. Ah! Lonk, you're still alive! It's like we're the only ones in the village that survived. I never imagined this was gonna happen. I saw all the buildings of our town disappear into tiny purple spheres and then all get sucked into the only cave that's attached to our village. Crazy. I feel so goddamn helpless. I mean, I'm the mayor of this village and I can't even stop a dimensional genie from deleting half of the planet? Like, why am I even here, man? This dude's just inexplicably fine. Oh, I guess the only thing we can do is get help from the guardian of Norun Village, Dran. Dran won't abandon us. He's definitely going to help us, for sure. 100% going to help us out. Definitely 100% helpfulness, Dran. Hey, Elon, I got a favor to ask. Go to the Divine Beast Cave, you know, the same cave that I saw the buildings disappear into, and tell Dran what happened. Divine Beast Cave is, you know, the only cave anywhere near the village. It's the only one. The only place you can go. I feel like, in light of everything that happened, like 10 minutes ago, a lot of, just be careful, Locke. I got a bad feeling about this. Here's a key to get into the cave, because we installed a door, I guess. I was using it to store a lot of my old shit when my house started filling up. Continue to call the power bomb girls to fight the genie. What a useless man. I put the things you might need in your bag for you. Don't get carried away. If you get in trouble, just come back here. I got plenty of supplies. I'm the mayor. I'm the 1%. We're gonna do this. Good luck, Lonk. Give me some free stuff. Kind of free stuff. How is this menu? Menu is triangle. Yes. Delicious water. It's tasty. It says so right on the item. And a piece of bread. I am prepared. active on this? I can't, okay. That's fine. We're all in this together. Now, get out of my house. Okie dokie. Go do some stuff. It's dangerous to go alone. Here's a rusty butter knife. Go get him, champ. There's a big keyhole in this door. The first of many puzzles. What item could possibly allow us to bypass the massive keyhole in the entrance to this cave? Red. Nope, the cheerleader is telling me that that was wrong. I'm gonna go with cave key. Ah, it was the cave key. That was my second guess. That was my second guess. Ah, yes. Floor 1 of the, like, 90 floor cave. It's like 12 or 15. This cave is really deep. And has automatic giant metal, like, airlocks, apparently. Hey, surprise, fucko. From here on, you're gonna be put to the test. First, conquer this shitty divine beast cave and find Dran's lair. That's job 1. Since you're new at this, I want to give you a lesson or two on how to use... Wow, is that really your sword? Alright, well, this is going to go worse than I thought. Alright, so every floor in the dungeon is locked by a gate key. For some reason. Every dungeon has a different gate key. We're not even going to attempt to actually explain, like, an in-lore reason why this is the case, because I ain't got time for that shit. Dran's crest will be the gate key for the Divine Beast Cave. Almost always carried by a monster in the dungeon. So just get to genociding and you'll find the key. If you can't tell which one has the key, just fucking go nuts. Alright, next, how to get to the ground level instead of, going deeper and dying horribly. I forgot about the visual aids. I forgot about the Fairy King's fucking PowerPoint presentation about new abilities. I totally forgot about this. To return to ground level, mind connect with me. Just think really hard about not wanting to be here anymore. Do that, I'll transport your body back up to the ground level. This takes me absolutely no effort. Just click on Leave Dungeon in the menu. Oh, awesome! So you can use that to put me back in the dungeon afterwards? Well, just calm down, Sonny. Look, we're getting there. If there are monsters left on the floor, the mind connect is blocked by... I don't know, let's go with evil monster energy, I suppose. But if you have an escape powder, then you just throw that shit on the ground and poop yourself back out to Norun Village. I really don't know what's in that bag. It's, it's magic. Norun Village Chief has a bunch of it, so honestly, for now, just don't worry about it. You can also mind connect between when you go through the gate to the next floor of the dungeon. Now, when you re-enter the dungeon, I can, in fact, just yeet you right back down, so you don't have to worry about losing any progress. Okay, on to weapons. First of all, we're not playing Pathfinder here. Your swords are going to break if you try to beat a rock golem to death with them. The more stuff you hit with it, the more it will wear, and it will eventually shatter. And when broken, because I don't want to theorize about the concept of total reparation, we're just gonna say it entirely disappears. So to not do that, just dump the second magic powder on them. You have this sack of blacksmithing dust. Just go ahead and rub that shit on. You're good to go. It's basically powdered duct tape. The longer you use a weapon by repairing, the more magic it absorbs from monsters and gets stronger. It is said that when a weapon reaches its full strength, it can digivolve into a more powerful Yugimon. Oh, also, I put a spell on your dagger so it won't ever break. But I'm not doing that anymore because I really don't feel like it. So, you know, be more careful when you get weapons that aren't this rusty dagger. Don't waste all your hard work by shattering a weapon, you stupid child. Anyway, yeah, look, the spheres are protected and sealed off the fragments of the world or whatever. If you see one, just touch it. The magical stone will do the rest. Just poke it, give it a good little rub. When you get to the surface, you'll be able to begin putting these fragments of the world back together. Oh shit, Roseanne is almost on, and I forgot to set my DVR, so I have to go. Lonk, alright, good luck, kiddo! I can't help but feel that you're not terribly invested in my success, Fairy King. No particular reason. Just... Okay, so I'm sure I can lock on. Just gotta figure out buttons. Not R2, that's not right. That's there. Not either stick. What the hell is lock on? I happen to like... I know there's a lock on. It does not appear to be like any button. I pretty much hit all of the buttons. Triangle. Circle. It's circle. Oh, yeah, that was my second guess. I hadn't gone to face buttons yet. Ah, yes, magical blacksmithing powder. Like a block. Toggling somehow. Stop being alive. That gives me health bar too. Okay, nice. Ah, $6. What a fantastic adventure we're having. Hey, you. Very good fuck. Roid rage! Let's fucking go. My second guess was I pushed 7 buttons before it. Exactly. Come here. I gotta take my fucking crackhead rage and kill as much shit as I can before this runs out. Come here! Oh, yes, perfect. Come here! Let's go. Ah, my crackhead rage is over. Okay. Now we can continue playing normally. And now my daggers at half strength are stabbing people to death already. What's in here? Map! Sick. I can see where we're going. I guess I should be over here because there's nothing over here. Although the speed bar isn't really anything, it's just... I don't know why this exists. Oh, yeah, it actually does. You can do a full combo if you start attacking before it's full. You get interrupted. That's fair. I got a river. You know, I feel like you didn't need to save the river. I'm pretty sure the natural features of the land would probably have more or less still been there. But, you know, thanks for... Freeze. Yeah, you really had you... I'm starting to feel like the Fairy King's not very invested in my village. Like the map, but for enemies. Dark Souls stamina, yeah, kinda. I'm really starting to feel like the Fairy King's not actually that invested in my success. Don't worry, Lonk, I saved all the trees and puddles. What about all my friends? I mean... I got a fence! But how about a fence? You can put it alongside the rivers to keep the trees out of it. That's how that works, right? You can make new friends. Wait a little bit. Longrun's like an alien who's seen a picture of a human running once and kind of winged it from there. Yeah, that's sort of how it goes. That's not wrong. Early PS2. Oh, I thought they always jump back before they start fighting. Oh, hello. Hold on, I need my combo meter. Which is literally just Dark Souls stamina. This game truly is the Dark Souls of PlayStation 2 games. Oh no, my dagger's gonna break. Oh, my dagger's abs are full. Hell yeah, let's upgrade my knife. God damn it, no. A circle is not. I've got used to Nintendo controllers where... Upgrade. Yeah. Dagger +1. Sick. The attack went from 6 to 7. You'll love to see it. Prepare that bitch. Thank you, let's go. So good. So far, so good. Time to get this dagger a 6-pack. It's so much antidote. There's definitely poison in my future. Touch rock. Is this a person? Did you manage to save any people? That's somebody's house. That's a step in the right direction. That's progress. A road. Okay. Haven't saved anybody yet. But we have certainly gotten some plants, a fence, and a house. Stand-in powder. A lot of magical fucking cocaine in this game that you can snort. Your weird Uncle Steve acquired. Getting thirsty. Oh, I'm right. This game has a thirst mechanic for like no reason that I can really determine. I'm super unclear on why this game has a thirst mechanic. Somebody... Aha, there's the crest. Somebody really thought that was gonna like add something to the game. Damn it, it's not Nintendo. Water. How do you save a road? Well, they had like a road. Here's the little loopy. Ah, that's exactly what I wanted to happen. Fun for me, a little bit. Fun for me. Dasher, who dashes. Can't survive. Dude, you don't need sleep. You don't need food other than for healing. But you need liquid nourishment. Or you're gonna be sad. Look, the only key I have in the lock. Hello, sir. I think if I upgrade this again, I will reshop these guys. We saved a person yet? We got Macho! And we saved someone! I got my water replaced by this dungeon water. Which is probably perfectly potable and fine to drink. Also, I got a lamp! We're on track. We're on track to save No Ruin Village. I have one person, a lamp, and several trees and bits of scenery. Don't worry. No Ruin Village will be freed. The lamp demands it. I'm shocked Locke knows how to fight this good. Well, he is pretty much just like swinging. He's just hacking. He's just swinging his shit back and forth. Like, he's just going for the fences, dude. Man has got exactly 0 tactics. Told me to use Grand's Crest. Ba-bam. Oh, what's up, Mirne? To the next floor. Door the 2nd. Save the lamps, brother. Exclamation mark. Exclamation mark, button cat. Is that my fucking cat? God damn it, that's my fucking cat. Maybe if I was nicer to my... Hey, I got the crest. Maybe if I was nicer to my cat, it wouldn't flee from me on sight. Bridge. Hey, that'll go real well with the river. Good 3-shot skull. Bitch ass. Stick man boy bone guy. Got a worm! Fuck yeah! We're in there. Don't worry, salvation is coming. That's true, the QTE events are really silly. I got a wheel! Can put that on the fence and the children can play with it. Hold on, let me get my crackhead sauce. Long thirst for blood. Hey! Walk away from me. Forward, crackhead mode! Crackhead kill. Gotta figure out dodge. Or block, rather. Ah, yes. My abs are full once more. God damn it. Said 5 lines of coke. Let's fucking go! Upgrade. Attack 7. Attack 8. Air powder, by the way. Fuck yeah. I also just noticed that my damage... Banana!
Okay.
Just noticed that my damage was 7 and I'm definitely hitting skeletons for 8, so they have negative defense. Stupid bony pants guy. My anti-lock brake system is full. More rivers! It was the Fairy King. This is just exit, right? The Fairy King was very concerned about the natural features of the landscape around Norin Village. Comacho. Is that the president for mediocrity? Endurance +2. It's a weapon attachment. Thirsty. There's a magical rock. There's still 5 left to kill in this stuff. I gotta figure out block in the next fight, because blocking is important for bets. Power up powder. I got a rare candy, my dudes. Fuck. Or something similar. Who left all these chests here? You know, I don't know. Annex room. Who left them? I mean, someone fortunately left some perfectly potable water. My brain just wants to hit circle to confirm, because I got Nintendo brain, guys. Power powder is exactly, it seems like it is, right? Yeah. Upgrade a weapon. Just upgrade a weapon. If I ain't gonna ask any questions, aren't gonna put any conditions on it, select weapon, that weapon's upgraded. I do kind of want to know why all this loot's scattered throughout the area. But it doesn't seem like we're trying super hard to think of in-universe explanations for the game mechanics, so... Yeah, maybe we're thinking too much. Okay, Pat, how do I block? R1. Oh, you can poison your block. Good thing I have like 94 antidotes. Because the game just keeps throwing them at me. Oh, right! Because this is interesting. I'm not gonna cure it. No, this isn't the one I was thinking of. There's a status effect in this game that does not do anything like you think it does. Does not poison. Oh, there's free water. I'm not gonna hit by that. Oh, he goes in a straight line when he gets angry. Hey, come here! Just fucking turned around and bit my ass! Yeah, well. Water. Not cure poison. Because everything else does not cure poison. That's okay. His bats are a menace. He poisoned me with his ass. Pinch. This. We're looking to acquire a weapon that is not the shitty butter knife. On account of the butter knife is terrible. You guys have literally -1 defense. I hit him for 1 more damage than I have. Keg. Guess we can stop. We've gotten everything we need. There's nothing more of importance down here. We've recovered the town's alcohol. We're good. Hey, thanks. Thanks for the maps. Hey, now I can see the exit, guys. Now I can see the exit. There is a tram with rusty wheels. Okay, I will grease them with this banana. No, I really thought that was going to work. I was really thinking that by the power of potassium, this cart would roll once more. Now, we should probably dip out after this, because I'm pretty much out of supplies. Don't have any repair powder. I don't have any water. We should go consult the mayor. Did you save your sister, Mom? Nah, but I got the booze, though. Don't worry. I got the stuff. I got the stuff. We're good. What about the rest of the village? That's why I need the keg. Forget about the rest of the village. So that I can continue living my life and get over my survivor's guilt. You know, seeing as everyone I've ever known is dead. Such happy music for a destroyed town. Where everyone is dead or a magical ball. Holy crap, you actually didn't die! May not be as bad as I feared. Alright, fair enough, I'll teach you some stuff. Pay attention to this PowerPoint presentation. The piece is sealed inside Atla, released by touching the Atla. Left hand. The power of the shiny rock lives. You can then use the power of God to beam entire buildings and natural features back onto the terrain, sculpted to your will. Bring them back, you can literally do anything with them. I want you to understand that I have given you full deific power. By going back and forth in the dungeon and the ground level, you can restore the earth to its original form. That's your job, because I made you a demigod, and I'm too lazy to do it myself. Now, anyway, this is going to get a little complicated, so pay attention. You seem rather dim-witted. Buttons. Go into edit mode. You can also use this to fly to the mayor's house slightly faster. You can just kind of beam yourself around all Star Trek style. When you go into edit mode, you can put buildings back together, because although apparently my power has the ability to, take an entire fucking house and everything in it completely intact, sometimes it loses like a lamp or a chair or whatever. And obviously if you put it back down without the lamp or the chair or whatever, the inhabitants are going to be very upset. So it's important that you return every pointless little piece of object back to its proper owners. Seriously, this is... Just go throw some houses, just fastball some buildings into the earth. Make rivers. Sow trees, create forests. You're God now, I'm not kidding. Oh yeah, and here's a literal instruction manual. Ah, fantastic. It's a guide for everything. I've kept it very, very simple. You see, it says on the cover, Idiot's Guide to Atlamilia. That's you. You are the idiot. You pull it out from your menu, read it very carefully. Seriously, I do not want to have to do work today. Alright, good luck, buddy. All you. I'm gonna go back to to Roseanne. Commercial break's almost over. You deal with this shit. I want to go put that keg to good use. Beep. Okie dokie. I got Macho and Co-Macho. Macho's house, which I'll just go ahead and slap right here, so that I don't have to walk any further, so that all the stuff I want to get to can just be right here together. Fuck. Little man. Thank you, Lunk! Say, what happened to the day of the festival anyway? Every light flashed out from the sky and the house has disappeared. And after that, I have no idea what happened. Also, where's the village? You'd think it'd be a thing that he would notice and ask about. You guys missing anything from your house? Well, like a fence and a lamp. You know, stuff any normal decent person would have. Got any requests about the village? I'm God now. Let the house be someplace I don't have to go far for a good workout. That's incredibly vague, but thank you. Well, if I find a gym, I will put it next to your house. Also, I'm taking your stuff. This bread is mine now. Finder's fee. Tasty water is mine now. I should have talked to the mayor first. Oh well. Hey, Macho. And chests hiding against the wall here. Oh, look! I missed you, brother! Your smile really brightens my day! Hey. Hold on, is your bed a wrestling ring? Your bed has... Not gonna... You live alone with your brother, right? I'm not gonna no further questions. You guys missing anything? Look, brother, don't forget to expand my room. And the barbell, put that one outside. Okay. You got any town requests? Because apparently nobody has anything to say about the fact that the entire village has disappeared. Very unfazed. Fighting is what a man should live for, brother. It's a basic fact of life, right? Alright, so you want to live next to the murder cave. I can do that. Let me move you to the other end of the city. I have this. Take this. Oh, move. This is mine. Live here now. Here is your fence. Here is a lamp. Here is your annex room, and here's your barbell. Ah. He literally, like, did not have his room. Holy fuck, that's huge. That is the size of my body. Okay. Don't worry, lads. I got your house put back together. Look! Brother, you've done it! Oh, sorry, it's Camacho. Thanks to you, our house is back to normal again. Here, take this gift. Keep it. We're supposed to pay obeisance to our new god or something, the mayor told me. So, here's a rock. Stonebreaker rock. So you can punch through boulders like us. Hey! That's mine, brother! Unironically, hey, brother. What do you think you're doing? Like I always tell you, what's yours is mine, and what's mine is mine. That's how things be between big brothers and little brothers. I can't take this anymore, brother. We're gonna settle this with a battle. This Friday night in a steel cage match. Oh, really? How are we gonna do that? Locke hasn't found a steel cage yet for us to have our match in. Doesn't matter, I'll fight you right here. Ready when you are. In their bedroom. I'm gonna go. I'll leave you two to your wrestling. Stepbrother, what are you doing? Hold on, is there any cool stuff in your house though? Do you generate any more small items that I can yoink? Like items. No? No yoinkable items? Okay. Okay, well, we're not gonna talk about Macho and Camacho anymore. Go over here. Nothing questionable is happening. See if there's any other weird chests that have appeared. Items just randomly Oh, right. The time of day passes for some reason. I'm not really clear on that one either. There's a couple mechanics I'm not positive why this game has. Thirst and the passage of time being forefront among them. Okay. Nothing cool in here, nothing cool. You got nothing I can rob. You don't even have free stuff. It's not taped to the ground that I can just steal. Why do I even come here? What's even the point? Yes, a strange, pointy cockroach has crawled out of his pantry. I will keep it. The fuck? Don't worry, I got it. This is for me. Anyway. Now our only hope is Dran. Dran's always watched over us. I'm sure Dran's watches this time too and help us. This time, even Dran's windmill, where Dran's magic power dwells, is destroyed. Looks to be no easy task. Hey, I gave you some stuff. Be careful, okay? Do you need this worm? Can I have this? I can has. This worm is for me. You gonna eat that? Use God mode to walk slightly faster. Okay, back to the Divine Beast Cave. Back to slapping skeletons and stuff. And their assorted face holes. Hello, it is me. Hello, it is you. I'm back! Exciting, eh? Don't fucking look at me like that. I'm only here to help you. Now, okay, intermediate course time. Pay attention, no getting to the actually really important stuff. First, there's lock on. You already knew that pressing circle locks onto monsters. I never told you that. I just kind of assumed you would figure it out by mashing all of the buttons. Red target frame appears on an enemy as long as they're locked on. When an R1 change during lock on. L1 switches to another enemy. You can cycle through them randomly. R1 is guard. You can block and stuff. Don't forget blocking. It's almost entirely useless at all stages of the game, but every now and then it will be kind of tangentially useful. Now look at this PowerPoint presentation. Did you know about the attribute change function of your weapons? It changes the attributes on your weapons. There are 5 attributes. Fire, ice, thunder, wind, and Jesus. Many monsters are vulnerable to a specific attribute. Change an attribute, or use the attribute or customize command in the menu and change it there. Of course, you can activate an attribute if the weapon doesn't have it. It's simple enough, right? I don't want to fry your dumb little brain, so that's enough information for now. Also, no, you're never going to figure out the actual weaknesses of any monsters, so literally just don't worry about that elemental effect stuff until literally the final boss of the game. Good luck, bye! You're never going to do this once until actually the final boss fight of the entire game, which is predicated entirely on this mechanic. Ah. Free candy. Magical power +1. Make my sword more magical. Feels bad. Stay away from me! Want your, like, bad aids. It is actually a skeleton. It's not a skeleton, it's a skeleton. Which is different. Because it is. Yeah, fuck out of here, you scum. I'm gonna take your skeleton bread! But a whole new meaning to add their bones to make your bread. Is parry a thing? It is not. Statue dog. I wonder if that pile of bricks called statue dog is gonna stand up. could possibly have foreseen. Is that a dog? It looks more like statue airplane. Small windmill 1. Okay. Skeletal skeleton. Fancy dogs for days. Another fence. Don't worry. I'll repair all the fences in the land. Fuck you, statue dog. Charge attack, right? It is. You can just do, like, a really weird dumpster version of the jump attack. Fucking bad. Bat's gonna come do nuisance stuff to me, and all you do is kind of just walk around and chill. Kinda hoping I would one-shot you. Did not. Yeah, I gotta repair my stupid weapon. Already, because it turns out that beating on things that are literally made of rocks hurts your weapon a lot. Is parry a thing? It is not, no. There is not a parry. Ice Queen is none too. Unless there's super... If you're fighting a monster that is literally made of ice, then yeah, you can probably assume that they're weak to fire. This has ended the knowing things are weak to things section of Dark Cloud. The real question is, are we going to totally fire gem cheese the fucking Lasaya this run, like we always do? Or am I going to actually suffer through the eternal cancer that is fighting her normally? Or am I just going to cheese her with fire crystals? Because boy, do I sure love the taste of fire crystal cheese, and that's literally just a statue. Whoa! Worry. Block that? No. I didn't. Oh, it's R1. Maybe don't try it while I have literally one fart of health. Thinking it was R2. Like, this is almost like procedurally generated controls here. Cannot know. EM big slap. Does big slap. Water in here? Time to take a drink. Thirst. Use bombs on the bitch. I mean, bombs work too. The point is just throw shit at her until she's not alive anymore. I literally don't know if we can finish this floor. Well, upstairs is just free candy. Every single enemy on this floor is rock. And they're breaking my weapons so stupidly fucking fast. I actually don't know we can clear this floor. Oh, here's water. Oh, well, I can yeet some holy water at the statue. Power of Christ compels you! Whap! Maybe if I throw bottled Jesus at the statue, good to go. Probably work. I mean, it's not even the fact that it's holy water, it's just like erosion, right? I just throw regular water at them, and then they die to death, theoretically. Thank you, map. A little kind of past the point of you being useful, but I appreciate it. That's the key of the Bone Boy door. We can at least get the last chest. We don't have the crest. Big deal, Power Christ compels you! Yeah, he doesn't care. Got a fast little side shot. I don't think I can circle strafe that. Like, ooh, he like quick flat. He like fucking slapped that shit out. Do you have the crest? Yeah, we can't finish it. I mean, we can because the dagger can't actually break. And I can kill this bat. It's like, we're not completely fucked yet, but we're pretty close. I can't fight another rock guy. I can probably use 1 damage per hit, right? I can kill you. I can kill you. I can't kill the weapon chest. Oh! With the power of Gladius! I will finish this fight! Closer. Feel my holy wrath! Oh, he does have like a quicker one. I'm not crazy. I'm glad we went for the last chest. Dagger returns plus 0 if it breaks, right? I believe so. The problem is that your boy the Gladius is a holy weapon, and we've established that people that are just rocks are immune to holy. Do you have any other attributes, sir, that might not do 0 damage? You do not. Fair enough. Off we go! I believe the dagger reverts to a plus 0 if it breaks. Regardless, there's no reason to test that. This is a statue dog. I should be able to kill that without this breaking. I can kill it. Ow! He nipped me. He did existing damage. He stood up when I took damage. Some stuff can just like instant attack. Don't worry, my socks are wet. I am now spurred back into action. Full health returns to me. The power of really disappointingly damp socks. I drink through my toes. Well, at least we got a weapon. Wet socks do make me not thirsty. Is it a good weapon? No, but it is a weapon. That's, you know what, that's a step. That's a step. What we need right now is a step. Alright, so Macho's house. I have nobody else. I didn't get any other houses. Would you guys like to live on our road? There you go. That's why more just like gave them a fighting ring out in front of their house. There we go. Wet socks are the worst feelings. Wet socks are terrible. But the wetness of my socks distracts you from the pain. Hey, can I have some more stuff, please? Thank you. I appreciate your assistance. Hey, can I have some more stuff, please? Thank you. I appreciate your assistance. Hey, can I have some more stuff, please? Thank you, Mr. Mayorman. Can I have, like, more than one? Because I feel like my life would probably be easier if I had more than one repair powder and water. That's largely just the single repair powder and the single water is the source of most of my woes at this point. But it's cool. Don't worry about it. It's cool. It's cool. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Where is he keeping another supply of resource? He's in his house. He is the mayor. He has the access to the everything. If I give you more than one, he'd never talk to me again. How about you just give me like 8 of these repair powders and like 6 bottles of water and we'll call it a day. Uh-oh. No Atla on floor 4, you say. An event floor, you say. What kind of event? Cutscene, you say. Spookermans. Exclamation mark. Yeah, you die. I gotta fuck up a bunch of skeletons. Up one. Truly a challenging battle. Oh, hey, look, how you doing? Just stop down for a moment because I noticed that dude looks like he's kind of a badass. You're going to have to duel this one. A duel is just playing Guitar Hero on a PlayStation controller. Just hit the buttons when they go after the middly thingy, and then you get stuff. Arrows are, you know, directions, obviously. And if you hit all of them in the middle, you will get a cool gem. Because. Also, don't worry, we'll warn you QTEs are coming. We'll never just really, like, spring this on you out of nowhere. So, we're at least better than a wide variety of modern games. Alright, here you go, kick his ass, good luck. Alrighty. Okay, cool is what I'm looking for. I need to... I wasn't sure if that was in the middle or not. So we're looking for cool. Gotta get them all. Yeah, fuck you, idiot. Hey, that was pretty fucking sick. Here's some magical loot for no reason. Oh, it's the chests. Maybe you don't get a gem for the first one. Most of these you get a gem if you do all of them right in the middle, and gems are like the best upgrade material in the entire game. So fishing for them is pretty valuable. It's worth restarting to get the gem every time. To the next floor, I have basically used... Did I get an opal? Oh, it's not in my inventory, right. It doesn't go in my inventory, it goes into weapon upgrades. It won't be in my regular bag. Where do I see weapon upgrades? So I have like a weapon upgrade bag. Surprise, fucko, it's me again. So, the cave is gonna get worse from here on out. Alright, it's advanced time. Now it's the super big brain wrinkle grower 12,000. You're using your charge attack. Hold down the attack button. It's definitely X, not circle. Sorry, typo. We never caught that one in QA. Then let go. You'll do a jump slash, which takes like 10,000 years? But if it hits, it does a lot of damage, so that's cool. So let's talk about your shitty swords again. How are your weapons doing? If you don't start upgrading them now, you're going to get colossally fucked when you get deeper. Before you upgrade, it's a good idea to keep attachments on. If you upgrade with them on, the weapon will absorb the power of the attachment permanently. But there is a power limit for each weapon. There's no need to upgrade the ability beyond this limit, you're just wasting things. When weapons reach level 5 or greater, they can status break. A status break turns the weapon into a super gem that contains the weapon's power. You put that on another weapon, and you get literally all of the old weapon's abilities onto the new weapon. The attributes in the synth sphere will add permanently when it's absorbed, just like anything else. But they may be a little less than the full stats of the original weapon. If the new weapon's limit is higher, that can make a ridiculously powerful sword. This is kind of exponential power growth of video game. If you're going to do the demon shaft, it's very important. Alright, that's it. That's the conclusion of that last episode, so I'm going to go fuck with my DVR and see if I can't drag Roseanne out of its bowels. I will always be watching you. Always. Anyway, good luck, bye. What's up, Burning Tradesman? Kind of made the fail screen with the skeleton decapitates. He's pretty metal, also pretty graphic for a kid's game. Ah, here we go. Attachments. Yeah, I did get an opal. Got an opus. Alright, so let's see. In my weapon, I forgot you can just slot stuff in without even upgrading. You can just put stuff in normally. What do you want, first of all? It doesn't matter until I'm going to improve it. I can put stuff in and make it cool. What's this do? Endurance and chest piece and spooky man plus 10. Okay. Stonebreaker seems like it'd be valuable here. Okay, so these are damage to specific monster types. So rock monster, I'm gonna assume metal monster is probably the chest piece, and like spooky wizard monster. I don't fucking know. Oh, I can see them. Anti-dragon, anti-undead, anti-fish, anti-rock, anti-plant, anti-mage, anti-mimic. Mimics its own entire class. Anti-metal, anti-sky, and anti-beast. The 10 types of enemy. Dragon, undead, fish, beast, sky, metal, mimic, mage, plant, and rock. Everyone knows the 5 classic enemy types. Endurance should mean that it breaks a lot less, right? Doesn't actually affect my weapon's HP, but I think it will affect the damage it takes when I wax stuff. Not sure. Point is, it's better than not having it, so let's go wax stuff. The only thing is, gotta remember to take them out before I level it up, unless I want to commit to the Gladius. I don't want to live in a world where Mimic is its own. Yeah, Mimic's its own entire classification. It's one of the 10 classes of enemies is Mimic. Claude's house. Oh, I have Claude. I remember that one from earlier. Well, there we go in. Hey, we can learn things through osmosis. Bats are weak to wind. Flash resistant to holy, because I one-shotted them with the dagger. You're probably undead, you sandwich. Fucking nerd. I guess we can tell things' weaknesses by kind of seeing the numbers that pop up when I hit things, but there's so many factors that go into it. Because there's not just the element, there's also the weapon having plus whatever. Combine weapons till they actually just up and collapse on itself like a star and then slap the remains onto another weapon, repeat until multiple deities intervene to stop you, correct? Yeah, more or less Dark Cloud. Pretty much what we're going for. I'd like to slap this sandwich. I do feel like I'm definitely killing him in less hits. He's still eating the shit out of my weapon durability, though. Damn it, Rock Boys hurt my weapon so much! I need ranged weapons. Because you just lose... It doesn't... Renee. If you lose ranged weapons, then it doesn't matter how hard the statue man is, because I'm just shooting at it. I got a llama! Things are looking up. We got the questionably incestual macho boys back together, and now I have saved a llama. Everything's coming up Millhouse. The map lets me know there is water down around the corner, so I don't need to drink. Probably gonna come back to you, honestly. There's a Hermie to hit you. -3 to hit this guy. That's all I got out there. Choose your fighter, Renee. Lava. Good lord, dude. There's people good news. There's water nearby. I'll just sprint there if I have to. Regular water. It's like tasty water, but it's far less tasty. Really just doesn't capture that tasty water flavor. A disappointment to your taste buds, to be certain. You can touch the sicko mode circle. Oh, my Gladius's abs are full. Okay, question. Do we want... I mean, Gladius is all we have. I don't really want to socket a gem into it. To be honest, I don't really want to put a gem into a Gladius. This is just the first thing we found. So we can see there's a third mechanic here, which is build up, which your weapons can do. You talked about that. You can digivolve into other weapons, but you have to get specific stance. This one, to get this one here, all of its base stats need to be higher. It needs Ice, Thunder, and Wind, and it needs to get more Fish Slayer. To get to this one, I need Attack, Endurance, Magic Power, just Thunder, and Beast Metal and Mage Slayer. So socketing Endurance into this, good regardless. So I'll just pop some Endurance in here. Also, it helps me because like half the enemies in this freaking dungeon are made of boulders. We did hit one of the endurance thresholds, but not the other. Oh, that circle was actually just made of money. It was the magical money ring. There is a thirst system. I really don't know why it is. It's very strange. Doesn't really seem like the kind of game to have a thirst system. There are 0 survival mechanics in this, outside of you get thirsty sometimes, which really just functions as a timer that like makes you dedicate inventory slots to occasionally acknowledge it. I have the key. Am I dumb? I didn't think I had the key. Didn't get the key. Totally missed getting the key. Fair enough. Well, if we get the Gladius to +5, then I can put an Omega booster. Like, I can just scrap a fucking rocket. How was he doing? So whatever the next weapon we get is? Yes. Classic. I fucking smelled that fast swing. Sniff that fucking fast swing out, you little bitch. It's a little bit of a different... That is such a meme. That he's got an overhead and a slightly faster overhead. We got some pike. We can put some fish in our river. Perfect. Our town is gonna be banging. We can have the best town. We can have fishing. We can have a river. I can even put fish in the river. Just don't like fish them out of existence because I have to go find more Atla with a pile of pike in it, and I'm not sure if I can do that. Doing good stuff, boys. We're doing good stuff. Okay. What do we got? We got Claude's house, which needs a fence, and a lamp, and a box, and a bench. I'm gonna just assume Claude. That's my mom. Renee's my mom, apparently. It's my llama! That's not even a llama. That's my llama. It's Lonk's llama. I have a pet llama. Okay. Well, I guess this is where... Oh, your house is fat and I don't like it. Alright, you get to live over here. With the fat people houses. Where's your tribute? I'm your new god. I require tribute. Camera sort of turns sometimes. Give unto me your tributes, Claude. This llama didn't run away, so clearly I'd be cat-winning a llama. Tribute! +3. I'm sure what speed actually does in weapon. Is this a real door? Hello, Claude. Hey! Look! I thought I was finished when I was put inside that weird bubble. You missing, buddy. Don't forget the candy box! I need my candy box! Have you noticed the entire village is evaporated? I don't care! I want my candy! Would you like to live next to a candy factory? Yes! Being sarcastic, but just ran with it, so I'll find you a, I don't know, like a Chili's you can live next to. Smells pretty good outside, or like a steakhouse maybe, like a Texas Roadhouse kind of dealio. Hey, can I get some more repair powder? I've returned all your stuff. Now I'm going to take whatever interests me. I mean, what is he gonna do? The hell is he gonna do with a fucking weapon speed +3 mod? There. We only have the ability to use this man's unlimited supply of supplies until we unlock a shop. Once we unlock a shop, he's like, alright, I've fucking footed the bill for this enough. The fate of my people is not worth this kind of bankroll, and I'm giving you like 9 loaves of bread. On your own. Lonk. Alrighty, Chad. I think it is approximately time for me to take a quick break. We're plowing through the Divine Beast Cave pretty decently quickly. We're on to floor 6. We're not stuck with a dagger anymore. We've gotten our first weapon upgrade. It's a slightly better dagger. As is JRPG tradition. More will come. I need to get my water because my thirst is reaching its limit, and if it goes much further, my health will begin to deteriorate. So, give me a couple of minutes. I'll be right back, everybody. And when I return, we keep digging into the first dungeon. Now, notably, you will remember... Oop. I'll just change this from Banjo-Tooie to Dark Cloud. You will remember from our last console adventures, as I do the setup here, I don't really have a way to mute the game to play my breaks music, so while we're doing these, you just get to listen to the in-game music. Be right back, though. Okie dokie. Well, the good news, at the very least, is that Dark Cloud's OST is pretty good. There are worse things you could be stuck with on break. Welcome back, everybody. Got my water. Dark Cloud also does a good job of serving his hydrate body. Character gets thirsty. I think it was so many rat jams. Chat is only rat jam. Rat jam is taken over. I'm okay with it. Exclamation mark! I feel like we did this. I feel like we already had this one. Wow, my cat sure fucking hates me. You guys think I should have been nicer to my cat? No, cats are stupid, right? Yeah, cats are dumb. Getting hella power-up powder. I'm gonna keep those for an important moment. Pond. I have a pond. If I want cats just hate, nothing to be done for it. Windmill blades! Really unclear on the limits of the Fairy King's power. How he's able to store people's entire homes pretty much intact, complete with the plots of land they were attached to, but like can't keep the windmill blades on the windmill. What are the limits of this Atla magic? Oh fuck. Welcome to Super Hell. Not dead. $14. Okay. I thought it was a potato, but it's apparently bread. Don't worry, this random, just like loose loaf of bread inside a treasure. Oh, the candy box. Inside of... inside of a treasure chest, tucked away, 6 sublevels deep into a dungeon, is probably perfectly fine to eat. I don't see any problem with this. Him with a big slabam jam. Blottle! I minimize the number of times I have to hit him. He's pretty sturdy. I don't know if that actually helps, because I think I just take more weapon damage every time I hit him with the jump slash. I don't know if that makes it better. Ah, damn it, there's a crackhead circle. Well, I can use it for the statue, which I can hit twice before my weapon breaks. 1, 2. I gotta be really, really careful doing this shit. Well, you know what we should do, probably, is fucking... I don't know how this game saves. I think I have to be out of a dungeon to save. Because definitely this game is... Hey, did your weapon break? Reload your save. Because it's kind of permadeath mode. Like, if your weapon breaks, you reload. Like, you reload the game. Okay, so that's on the effect table. Oh, he did the quick-o, smack-o. Okay, so what we learned. Don't repair the weapon. Don't repair the weapon if there's a crackhead circle in the room. To your credit, Squid, I've heard it do with a sneeze 1,000,000 times more feminine. Is such a thing possible? I learned this power. It seems improbable, at the least. Yes. Skeleton. Thought we one-shot him now. Skeleton's a one-shot town. See you later, nerd. This is a very long tube that we're gonna go walking down. Totally tubular. Look, Mimic, I can't really fucks with you right now. It sort of takes... Okay, I have a repair powder. I can actually effectively find it. Stop! Okay, let's heal. Have plenty of bread. I want to follow the bats before I healed. And depoisoned and stuff, in case I got poisoned again. And the Gladius is full. Gotta remember to jam more stuff in it. Okay, so I have a speed 3. Remember what you need? They both need 4 secondaries. They both need attack and MP. So I guess I'll put the attack and the MP in it. Besides, attack is attack, so put attack in it. I don't want to put the speed 3 in it because only one of them needs that. What are the odds that we knock the stat out? 0. Customize. Keep this shit in there. Gotta remember to put them in, just not lock them. It sounds like an anime girl having an orgasm. Okay. Fair enough. That's a odd gaffer. Just sneeze that could exist. Oh, that odd gaffer. Oh, he stayed close to me. I was hoping he'd open up the big combo. Oh, I'm out of speed. Ah! Let me full combo you. Don't react or defend yourself. $0! It's a 10. But it's funny because it looks like it's a 0. Stop playing intelligently and just let me beat you to death. Damn it. Age's house. Ah, new house. Alright, there's a crackhead circle in this room, so I maybe shouldn't... Well, I need to repair to finish cutting it. I gotta pull the dagger out, I guess. I can always pull out the sidearm in a worst case scenario. Alright, by the power of crackhead. I hate this game. Why am I playing this game? You're free loot. Bye, my child. Ha! The worst case scenario. Yes! The goal of combat really is to land as many your combo-ending jump slashes as possible. That's just not fair. Life ain't fair. I got another lamp to add to my lamp collection. Dude, I'm gonna have so many lamps. The antique store is gonna be so fucking jealous. I don't have the full speed. I'm trying to be cool. Trying to do stylistic approaches. Not working at all. Asshole. Well, we have enough lamps to put our local, like, antique barn out of business. Not to imply that... These torches are just in pots. It's just a torch. It's not even, like, in the pot. It's just barely wedged against the top of the pot. Who keeps all these torches lit? Because that's a fuckload of torches. They all land on the torches here. It's not that every passageway is lit by a torch or two. There is a pair of torches every 10 fucking feet. Don't worry, I got you. But I had to bankroll and deal with the lighting of these million torches. God, you gotta leave every freaking floor early game. Until we get access to, you know, owning more than one repair powder at a time. The monster's not dark vision in this game. The skeleton does... I'm fighting skeletons and statues! What do they possibly see with? Paige's house. Pike is Paige's dad, so he probably goes in there. Makes sense to me. I have a box of candy for this idiot. Convenient restoring things. This barrel doesn't fit in there, is it? No, I need like a crate. It's probably a crate. Page also needs a crate. I need a bunch of crates. I'm gonna get like a Darude sandstorm of crates eventually. Do one of these. The road's not gonna lead exactly to his house. Oh, it totally will. I can absolutely send a road in his house. There we go. Aha! No, I can't. Well, it's not my fault that he didn't build his stupid ramp centered on the grid. I've done what I can do. I need your obeisance to your new god. Give me your bread. I should talk to the mayor first on the off chance that I get repair powder out of one of these chests so he can give me one and I'll have another. Ah, yes, this fever dream of a fucking game. How close to Exodia are we? Well, I have a Gladius. I have a dagger and a slightly better dagger. Give me repair powder. I gotta fucking milk this while I can. Milk the hell out of this. Give me a repair powder. Thank you.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Hiding things from me? You hiding things from me? One-legged Rafflecopter. I forgot you can add first-person mode to actually like really see around houses. See if they're hiding things from me. The 58 months in the pool, you with the shiniest squiddling. Mesa Death 101, 61 dunks in the channel. Thank you for that dog. I look up and down. I can't look up. Dog.
Welcome.
Look up. I never realized how much you can look around in this game. Oh, and in another one, Quiet for Me also had list 31 months. You with the shiniest squiddling. An optimistic weasel.
Scum.
Picking up his own tab. Master of his own destiny. 49 months. How's the cool guy penthouse treating you? You with the shiniest squiddling. Oh, yes, a secret boss.
Stop right there, criminal
Gourd. Trying to hide gourds from me. Oh, I see Mesa Death is now tired of the hatless in the chat. Burning tradesman. You don't have a hat either. 33 months. Almost 3 years for you and Quiet. You with the shiniest squiddling. Gourd. Now Lonk gets less thirsty. Because I have a gourd. Or something. I'm unclear on how owning a gourd makes you less thirsty. I think like logically I can hold more water, of course, that makes sense. Of course I'll be able to hold more water. I have a gourd. That's not what it is. Not I can hold more water, it's I get less thirsty. The amount of water I have on me has not changed. It's quad stupid house. I legit don't know that I've ever realized how easy it is to actually just like look around this game in first person. We could do a fully first person Dark Cloud playthrough. I'm pretty sure you can play in the dungeons like this. Man has fucking cheese. Cheese for days. First person Dark Cloud combat. Also known as the worst thing ever. Whoa. Paige's dad, whose name is Paige's dad. Lonk, you're safe too. Well, that's good. What kind of bastard did this to us? Oh, your name is Dyke. Okay. Is your house missing anything? No, I'd like the wheel for the buggy to be outside. It's the part I use to repair an odd gaffer's buggy. That old man must think I own a repair shop or something. Not your daughter? Not your daughter? Isn't the... Nope, the buggy wheel? Okay, fair enough. This man is very happy to return to the child-free existence. Hell yeah! I don't have to raise a kid no more! No, I like fishing, don't you? Well, pond goes behind your house. Message received. He doesn't love his family like he loves that car. He's not with you? No. My pond. Because I gotta attach rivers to it. We gonna get fancy. We gonna get fancy up in here. Look at this shit. Never mind. Pond does not only does not, it actually cannot connect to the rivers. It is, I guess it's a pond. That makes sense. That's on me. Pond is a separate, distinct body of water. So we'll yeah, just eat a pond, I suppose. Fish. I want a fishing pole. I want a fucking fishing pole. Hey, Dyke, can I have a fishing pole? Can I borrow your fishing pole? I want to fish. I want to do fish. I want to commit fish. Hello. If you require FP fishing points, by fishing, the water fairy or whatever will exchange it for an item. Mainly exchange items like gems. Maybe get more food. Fish isn't as fun if you don't. This is just the thing that happens in this world that we all like anybody can fish and the water fairy keeps track of your fishing score and gives you gemstones. That's just like a thing that we all just accept. I see your chest upstairs, you little bastard. Thought I did. Am I crazy? That was on the left. Oh, fucking teddy bear. Look at this little dumb idiot teddy bear. I love him. I like how he literally says that yeah, the water fairy or whatever shows up and bestows gems upon you. This game truly did not give a single shit. Absolutely zero shits were given. Okay. Recovers HP but makes you feel thirsty. Banana makes you feel thirsty and bread doesn't? Just want to make sure I'm understanding this. If I eat a banana, I will be thirsty, but bread is fine. Dry ass dungeon bread. It's been in a chest for God knows how long. Yes. Banana. No. The bread retains the water in your body. The banana is slippery and makes the water slide out. Fair enough, I suppose. I can't argue with that math. Yeah, it makes sense to me. Did find a banana in the dungeon. Yeah, but you can clearly see it's still yellow, so it's like it's a ripe banana. It must be some kind of a weird infinity banana. Surprise again, motherfucker! Now pay attention. I'm actually kind of getting invested in this show. I will now lecture you on special dungeon areas. Firstly, the back floor. Turn your attention to my PowerPoint, please. This is just word art. Shut up! I was busy! Each dungeon has floors that have back floors, and the way to enter differs for each dungeon. You can figure it out. The back floors have valuable treasures, but the monsters there are stronger. There's a higher risk, but also higher rewards. You should give it a shot at least once. There are also special floors that are called limited zones. A special ceiling magic or whatever is there, so you can't use all the functions of the game. What actions are limited depends on the type of limited zone. Once you enter the limited zone, it's important to figure out what is and is not limited. Alright, that's it. Well, you got it? No? Alright, well, best of luck. Just keep throwing your face at it, kid. I'm gonna let you go. It's gonna continue getting worse. Good luck. I like how after every time we meet this guy. That's fine. That's actually okay. Because we, like, just barely leveled up our weapon. Man, I love negative XP floors. Negative XP floors are definitely, like, the best part. of the RPG. What a fun mechanic. So we did just... Oh, what the fuck? That's a spooky ghost. That's a bitch, so that's good. That's probably backflow juice. You're approaching me? Look at his little face! Okay. What an absolute unit. Oh, I have 2 repair powder. Today was a good day. The giant fart frog. Okay, chat. Okay. So I'm pretty sure in all the times I've played through Dark Cloud, I have seen a treasure chest key once ever. The fuck this. If we guess whether the trap is poison, an explosion, or a curse correctly, we get a new weapon. If we guess wrong, whatever the trap was goes off. Poison, an explosion, or a curse. Curse, explosion, poison, 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 poison. That seems leaning pretty hard towards poison. This early, it's gotta be poison. Gotta be poison this early. You know, there's logic going in here. There's logic. It's an early game chest. The concept of a curse hasn't been introduced yet. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I'm gonna go with poison. What do we have behind the poison door? Successfully release the trap. 1 for 1, chat. Good goddamn work. Boy. Oh, it's my boy. The Christ knife. Oh, it's my lad. This is the Ultra Stabber 26,000. So notably, our Gladius +2, which we've put an attack up in, does literally 1 more damage than an unleveled Christ knife. The downside is the incredibly low endurance. So since we are basically at 0x, so we'll use this for now. Oh, right, I can't swap right now. So let's see. This thing is also Holy only. Got some Beast Slayer, some Sky Slayer, and some Undead Slayer. Status break one of them. I mean, I'm probably going to keep using the Gladius until we get to 5. And then status break it and put it on the Christ Knife. And then we're going to be cruising, my dudes. We're gonna be cruising with a murder stick. Gonna be the Killtrocity, I tell you that right now. Hey, you. Come here. Eat your lettuce. Yeah, I like that one, skeleton. Maybe the cabins are the squares. Maybe the place to keep things isn't it crazy. Maybe it's a cabin. We've got multiple cabins. All these hoe properties. All the swords here are possessed by the fervor of hoe. Hoeing is a powerful force. Christ, must do my due diligence. Gladius. Power must be melted. Oh, master jacket. Fucking show you a master jacket. Holy shit, that's gotta be a mimic, right? There's no way we got 2 big chests on 1 floor. That's like inconceivable. It has to be a mimic. This can't not be a mimic. Chat! You're 1 for 1, chat! You done fantastic so far. You got us 1 chest. You got us a Christ knife. Poison, explosion, explosion. Oh, chat's definitely swinging over towards the explosion side of the chest here. Couple poison believers, not 1 person on the curse. The needle of chat's contentment seems to have spread to explosions this time. We swung around. We got lucky with the poison. Chat's cashing in on that one. A couple curses coming in. We gotta count this be a prediction. Yeah, that would take too long, because predictions aren't like for this short term of the thing. Actually, hold on, can we? Let me see. Because I feel like it takes like at least a minute for a prediction to go through, but I'm curious. This would actually be super hilarious, because we can get channel points going too. Let me see. I only have 2 options? Oh, it also only has 2 options. Yeah, it's only an A or B. Unless I'm stupid, I don't see how to give it another option. Yeah, I think it's only 1-to-1. Okay, we can't use it for a 3-way. Damn, that was actually a really good idea. That was a super good idea. All right, so chats have AB2 options in PV1. That seemed like they were pretty banked on explosion. All right, let's see. The trap was poison! The poison believers had it. The poison believers had it. Unfortunate. All right. We had 1 antidote left, so we're okay for now. Just a fucking cleaver. Okay. Damage 5. Literally 5. Special quench. Wait, what is quench? Wow, this thing absolutely hates that fish exist. It has 33 fish killer and it has quench. I don't know what quench is. I'm gonna assume. I think quench actually gives us thirst back as we kill people. It's something thirsty, obviously. Make sure to lose thirst less. Might be lose thirst less. Might be lose thirst slower. All right, this is the treasure trawler, so I should get the blind indicator back up. This is not a blind run. I haven't played this before, so I am in fact not bothered by knowledge. Drink the blood of your enemies. Here's the way that the thirst meter decreases. Okay, so it is you drain thirst slower. All right, so you just drain thirst a little bit slower. That's fair. That's fair. Makes sense to me. Means it's kind of useless though. Only thing we could really do with that is sphere it, and that would take a pretty good amount of grinding to get them. God, I can't switch weapons here. Man, I can't switch weapons. I want to use it on the lad. Holy fuck, he whipped around fast. I want to use it on the lad. I want to see if the fish layer really does make up for the 5 attack. That's quite large for how weak and pathetic he is. He's just a giant tadpole. Ah, there's the crest. He's a giant, stupid tadpole. He does giant, stupid tadpole stuff. How much repair powder I got? Dose? Dose. Chilling right now. Alright, so we're now going to upgrade the Gladius with stat boosts. Ah, fucking neutral hit. A little too slow. Jacket. A true master of the jacket. Or whatever. Kind of a skull with more help. I had to show friends Dark Souls 2 Candy Mountain, man. Literally all of our Dark Souls characters have been horrifying abominations. By the way, we finished our first game of the Bloodborne board game yesterday. Camper's Buggy, that's the shop, I think. I think we are now locked out of getting free stuff from the mayor. We finished our first round of the Bloodborne board game yesterday. That game's pretty fucking hard. That game's my house. I'm not a murder hobo anymore. I'm just a serial killer. Perfect. What? Swing. I hit X. Hello? Do slap, please. This damage is totally irrelevant right now. Step to the side. Actually, I'm getting thirsty. I better dip my toes. Only luck at a free shop when the shop is set up. Fair enough. We can milk it very slightly longer. So I am going to make the executive decision to not go to the back floor on the negative XP floor. You know, some of you may disagree. I know this is a very radical position to take. But I think we should not do the bonus level on the floor where we get negative experience. I think that's probably just a good decision to make. Tartaros, 69 months in the pool. Nice. And
Stop right there, criminal
Isakna, been up on the fucking 3 hundo with a free hit to Tristan Sevens. Welcome to the Squiddy Pool. You were the shiniest Squidling. For your wisdom, you have earned a hat and some emotes that are dumb and don't matter. And Squid Star, which is easily the best emote I have. And I maintain one of the best emotes. Full stop. Alright, so we can go down a floor. We have 2 repair powders. We can keep going. We can keep going for a bit. I think it was a follow as well. Event floor, you say? Oh shit, it's that new Smash Bros. Character. Well done making it here. I had a good look at your ability. Maybe it was just that stone on your left arm. No doubt that's a legendary Atlamillia, and by the dumb fish expression on your face, I assume you're not exactly worthy of it. Hard to believe you're the one who had it, but that's not the issue here. Would you be so kind as to hand that over to me, would you kindly? Fuck, it's Sephiroth from Smash Brothers Ultimate. Like this magic rock? No, fuck you, dude. This is my magic rock. I see. You intend to use that stone to restore the world. A noble goal. But, even if you restore the world, the destruction could repeat itself, unless you can defeat the Dark Genie. Unfortunately, such a task is beyond your meager abilities, so being powerful enough to destroy the world in an instant. No weapon or man can stand and face it alone. Except me. Look at me. Come to this place, or rather, this time, for that stone. Need that stone. More than you, actually. There's a great deal about that you don't understand. You don't know what's on the line. You couldn't possibly comprehend what's at stake here. Oh! My mysterious curse! Ugh.
Pardon me. I do ramble on sometimes. Well, if you will not hand over the stone willingly, then I guess Great Value Brand Link and Great Value Brand Sephiroth are gonna have to fight it out. Let's see what you can do, protagonist child.
This is fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, thank you for the heads up! Okay. Okay, do something. Oh, boom to the head! Hey, that was pretty fucking dope! Here's a gemstone! Thanks, Grandpa!
You did quite well. How's this? You made me use 10% of my power. How's this then?
Any cat exclamation mark? Ow.
You amuse me, boy. You can't even handle an attack as meager as this.
Jesus Christ, I hate this guy.
You cannot be worthy of the stone. 2 exclamation marks. It's not that you couldn't dodge, you simply didn't dodge. Deliberately. Alright, fair enough. Well, that's it for today's lesson. Was that a cat person? So, yeah, have a good afternoon. Enjoy the rest of your day. Best of luck. Fair enough. You sacrifice your entire bounty for this weird little cat that's run away from you several different times while we're watching. I guess that's fair. Like I said, I'm a cat person. I get it. I feel it. You know, it's all a misunderstanding, really. Yeah, anyway, good luck. Seriously, have a good time. Oh, hey, I'll give you some information. You cannot defeat the Dark Genie even with that stone. Not yet. You have even a vague desire to defeat it. You have to become a lot stronger. Oh, and I almost forgot. I have a gift for you. Let the little one return you the favor. See you soon.
What is this, a radish? Oh, changing potion. Okay. Ah, shit, that cat just got struck by lightning! 7 levels deep into a cavern! How unlikely!
Fatality.
Don't worry, cat, I'll save you! Cat! Oh, it's not my cat, it's apparently a random... It has a collar! It literally can't be a stray cat, it has a collar! By definition, it's somebody's cat, just because you don't know whose cat it is. Mind Connect, let's go. Yeet me. Forgot how goofy this game is. Dark Cloud's a magical experience, dude. I love this game. It's such a shit Fiesta. Oh, man. Dark Cloud's fun. Dark Cloud's fun. Oh, we have fun here. My house. My mom. Oh, there's 3 slots in my house. It's not a cabin. Oh, that's a different one. That's probably a barrel. That's wider. My llama. I would like my llama, please. It'd be good luck to have this cat in the house. All right, fair. I'll put the cat in the house. Sounds good to me. So are these cabins? They are cabins. I got a wagon wheel for you. Cheap. Bob's house. Gaffer's buggy. Well, hold on. We can mug this dude one last time. Before I put the shop down. And have to start buying our own goods. What are the question marks on your own house? Look, dude. I don't pay a lot of attention. I just sit in my room and play video games all day. Alright, that's our last restock. Not even sure what he gave us, actually. I'm gonna apple evading me because I'm melee. Thank you for the health. Self. That is a good question, though. God, oh, man, I feel like... Well, to be fair, we're missing, like, individual items, right? We're missing individual things from our own house. So it's like, I'm probably not allowed in the parents' room. So, like, I don't know what my mom's missing. I live over here by Macho. I like to be able to look down into their window in the morning. For, I'm gonna go with entertainment? I have Gaffer's buggy. I'm gonna assume Gaffer lives in Gaffer's buggy and he has a lamp. I'm gonna put the shop hereabouts. It's gotta be kind of in a centralized location. Let's do this. Let's get a little preemptive. I got a bunch of road to lay down. Do that for now. Do the road through town. Perhaps our house should be one apart, so we can put a river through it. Although we'll fuck with stuff later, once we know more of what people want to do. I feel like the Macho Brothers would be great entertainment. Well, the one Macho Brother wants to live near a cave, the other Macho Brother wants to live near a good workout. I have no idea what that is as of yet. He wants to be able to smell good food. He wants to have good fishing, which I assume is live by the pond. I have no idea what my mom or the Gaffer want yet. We haven't done that. I've gotten quite that far. Oh, there's also a small windmill that I can put back together. Where that would go as of yet. I'm gonna go ahead and assume the sign and the equipment is probably Gaffer's. Come on, dude. Cabin? Or Claude, rather. Claude has a cabin. Perfect. Okay, Claude does have a cabin. There's your obeisance, peasant! Literally use you. Oh, I can't. Oh, you can only move around in first person inside a house. Interesting. I gave you your goddamn candy! And he's unconscious. Ate himself into a coma. Salute. Middle of the day. Claude's passed the fuck out. Seems good. Oh, we're not leaving. There was loot in there. He's asleep. This is the perfect opportunity to rob him blind. Oh. I can't do the event because he's asleep. That's not the event. I thought that was just a funny meme. Okay, he has to be awake. Well, get the fuck up, dude. I got stuff to do. I got your things to steal. Boink. Speed +1, thank you. Hi, Mom! Mom, I can't help but feel like I forgot some stuff in our house. Would you know what that is by chance? I just deleted my mom from reality. God damn it. Fluffy donut? I fucking love donuts, dude. Give me that shit. Defense went from 3 to 8. That's a pretty good boost, I'd say. Alright, Old Gaffer. Hey, look, this is Old Gaffer's item shop. Come on by anytime. Are you missing your, your stock? Huh? Yeah, we need the goods to sell, first of all, and, a sign's probably pretty important, too. I gotta advertise all good like. I don't remember you having a sign before. Shut up! I had to put a sign on my wagon. Put it on the boogie's roof and the goods on the carpet. I'm not putting your house together. I'm just giving you your stuff back. Give me a goddamn sign, put it on my buggy's roof, and put the goods on a carpet so they stay fresh. Advertising too. There are a lot of tourists in our town. Is this even your stuff? Huh. How's this, Gaffer? Hey, moving a little bit to the right. That ain't quite where I want it yet. You're a goddamn slave driver, Gaffer. Jeez, offer to help. Gaffer! Gaffer, thank you for waiting. Gaffer, thanks to you, I can at last reopen my shop. It's not well stocked yet, but I can give you excellent service. Come visit my shop anytime, Lonk. I'll be glad to take your money. You advertising to? There is nobody else here. There's no more loot for me? Nighttime. Night of the second day. Alright, buddy. What you want? I have many more customers lately. I'm very grateful to you, Lunk. Oh, he just wants to be near a bunch of houses, so hey, just building this in a way that makes sense worked out. Hello. You know Martin Garayan? It's a rare fish, a legendary fish. Its beauty is so pure, it dazzles anyone who lays their eyes on it. I'd love to see it once in my life. Okay, got your shop. Okay. How much money do I have? I have $200. Fair powder is 20. That lets us kind of cruise. We got a good amount of water. We got 4 repair powders. Emergency sauce, please. I would like some emergency sauce. That's important. Okay. So our life just got a lot better because now we have emergency sauce. Green repair powder is repair powder that costs literally 10 times as much, but it uses itself automatically if your weapon breaks. That's insurance. That's the insurance policy. All that does is make sure that my swords don't fucking explode and make me reload the game. I like not reloading the game, because we haven't saved it yet, so we should probably save it. Oh man, these are old. One of these is freaking called Talit. That's how old I had this game. That's how long ago this is the Snipe Master 666 / Sword God 46 RuneScape character era. 21 years ago. I was 9. I was fucking 9. I had 1 digit in my age. Good lord. That's actually insane to think about just how long ago that really was. Ah, delicious bread from my own house. Go check on my llama, dude. Wowzers. You have a lot of bread. Hello, llama. Ah! Fair enough. Not what I expected. Hello, random cat. Toy Story came out closer to the moon landing than present day. It's a lot of interesting stuff like that. GameStop stock was worth 300 closer to the present day than the last time you went to a GameStop. There's a lot of weird comparisons out there. Okay, use your specialized, Towen. Look for stuff you can steal from your own house. Stealing, because I own it. You kind of own it. You know, Cleopatra lived closer to today than tomorrow. I hate you guys. You guys are the fucking worst, Twitch chat. Oh boy. Alright, Mom, I feel like I'm forgetting something about our house. What am I missing, Mom? Lonk! You're alright. Oh, good. Don't worry me anymore, please. I've just been trapped in a metal demon ball. Why did I forget? Lonk, it's your house. You didn't... We had a chimney. There was a storage room where we kept all of your things, Lonk? How did you forget an entire half of the house? Lonk, you live here. Lonk. Huh. Anyway. I do like that they fucking meme you. It's your house! How do you not know? Hey, it's night. Is Claude awake? I got hit with a windmill, Ma. Oh, hey, look! I was in the middle of taking a bath. You want to join me? Oh my god, that's actually what he said. Good, thanks, buddy. Uh-oh. Oh, fair enough.
Stop right there,
Thanks to
criminal
you,
scum.
I can enjoy a hot bath like this. Let me give you something. Here, take this. Where were you keeping it? Hold on, where'd it come from? You not need this? I feel... Thanks. I'll also give you cheese over there. We take one piece. Thanks. Okay, that's about it, huh? See ya. Okay. Lord of Y, 26 months in the pool. You with the shiniest squilling. Will Tier, the Nether Dunk. 172 in the channel. Thank you so much. Cheese. We got some cheese and some of Cloud's bombs. Oh, good food. So if he's still asking, then he's not happy. Unless we can smell good food. This isn't a place where you can smell good food. I haven't seen anything that obviously would be a place where you can smell good food. He's happy. Is Camacho happy? Oh, they both just want to live next to the cave. Okay, a place where you can get a good workout is the cave, so they both just want the cave. That's pretty easy. Pond spawn anything? Sometimes the corners of the pond make loot. No. Okay. Mom, I have successfully reassembled I remember the other half of our house, Mom. Don't worry. Oh, good. You came just in time. Look! Little kitty cat wandered in here. It's definitely just a random stray, and we're not stealing somebody's pet. Let's just give it a name and keep it. You know, it doesn't clearly have a collar and definitely is somebody else's pet, but, you know, it's ours now because it walked into our house, and that's how ownership works in feudal times. What we're naming is preemptively a spoiler, but, what are we gonna call this cat that is definitely just a regular cat? Definitely is a perfectly normal cat that nothing weird is gonna happen with. It's just a regular normal cat that we are naming. Perfectly standard Cat. Weeb trash. VTuber. I like VTuber. VTuber's the current winner. Waifu. VTuber is just like a more... We just got like a more modernized meme. We gotta go with VTuber. This is the new VTube star. Cat girl. VTuber? That's a great name. Your name is VTuber, little cat. Hi, VTuber. Hate my life. Wow. Release me from this hellish existence. Where's VTuber? Good. Hair powder, solid. Hey, I fixed our house. Be nice to VTuber. She tries really hard. It'd be lovely if the morning sun would come in from the upstairs window and wake me up. I'm gonna hit you with one of these, alright? Hear me out. I'm gonna hit you with one of these. Is that right? That right? What direction do you want to face? Just help me skip a step here, please. There we go, perfect. Okay, so she needs to face this way. Okay, this house has to be the other direction. So it's got to be this direction, so I guess we'll, for now, live across from Macho. Next to the cave full of stuff that kills us. We'll live across the street from Macho. So that has to stay... This has to face this way. He has to stay here. He just needs to be by the pond. He could go anywhere. I have no idea what he wants. He wants to be surrounded by houses, so I should probably actually do this. Because he wants houses nearby. At least the Monster Brothers will be an early warning system of monsters break. Is he still good? We didn't uncomplete your thing, did we? Okay, cool. I don't know exactly what his condition is, but I'm assuming that, because we had it completed when we put him down, I assume he just wants people to live nearby. Okay, back in the house. Put more things in here, so let's search for free loot. I thought something spawned in here. I was positive something spawned in the llama hole. Nope, just the llama. Llama-ing. Dawn of the third day. Okay. House up here. Cat. The eyes want to tell something. A great value brand Sephiroth gave me this changing potion, a magical potion that changes animal to human. I can use it on the llama! I can't use it on the llama. This is cat girls only. Made our cat a person. What? What's this? Whoa, I'm like totally a human. Wow, how did you do it? Are you a wizard? Oh, well, never mind. Well, anyways. VTuber wants to help Master with the adventure. Please, can I? Please, 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 please. Say yes, say yes. No. Hey. Oh, at least they came with clothes. Was this Help. Mom, help. Oh, is that a new friend? I haven't seen her around here. That's your only question! Maybe she won't leave you like all the rest.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Oh shit, it's the police! It's not what it looks like! Banana. Taco, you've been hanging out for a bit. Have a hit! My friend Mace to Death 101's got it for you. You, the shiniest squidling. Horny police! Open the door! Exclamation mark. Questionable exclamation mark? Oh, hey, what's up? Don't really want to intrude on that tender moment there, so I just pulled you out into the space between worlds. You have a friend to help you through the adventure. Let me give you some tips about your new waifu. The only place you can call for your allies is inside of a dungeon. As you advance deeper into the dungeon, it may become so hard that you can't finish it without some help. When you run into situations you can't handle on your own, it's a good idea to get help from an ally. It looks like she'll be very happy to help you. However, you are the only one with the power of the Atlamillia that can open the space testicles. Alright, bye, peace. Really not invested in our journey. Who's everyone? We have a cat girl. Don't worry. VTuber's here to help us out. Gonna do VTuber stuff. Fucking go. Distraction. I got turned around. You may be so hard, you'll need a friend to finish. Thankfully, you have a cat girl. With the power of a VTuber, all things are possible. Where's the switch? I know there's like a wheel. Promise you I'm hitting all of the buttons. I know there's like a wheel I can bring up. That's select. Select is the wheel. There we go. I thought select just paused. Oh no, it did nothing when I was fucking around before. Is why I didn't go back to it. Yeetus. We need cat agility. Long can't jump that kind of shit. We need cat powers. Perfect. We're cat girl. You've successfully jumped over a river and then magically teleported me to the other side. Now I can continue killing stuff. What the fuck does this soap do, by the way? Why do I have soap? This is from GUI conditions, okay. I can go here in case I had to just totally nuke somebody. Select for selecting a character. Next floor, please. Cat girl carries you bridal style. She did a flip. Cat girl is upon us. Never again will I suffer the menace of fucking bats. Because I have cat girl powers. All of it. Soap washes away the evidence, but not the shame. Need VTuber level ups to defeat the red dot. There's windmill, that was mentioned earlier. Probably important. This was just a loot cave. I went to the loot cave. Full of Allnit and also Allnit's house and also Dran's windmill. We got a whole lot of stuff to add in here. With a VTuber by your side, you can call other weebs to your cause. Always turn left. First rule of exploration. Hello? She's also pretty good for whacking stone things to death because their weapon only loses 1 durability per shot no matter what. Doesn't matter what the material of the thing you're fighting is. Ah, shit. I had to go the other way. But unfortunately, her default weapon is actually dog shit. So, you'll notice it took 4 hits to kill a bat. Her default weapon is actually unusable trash. So, we need to get another weapon first. Bitch. Get out of here. How many times can I hit dog? Dog does too. Oh, I can kill dog. It's gonna put us in the spooky hole. But again, we're a lot safer now. We're a lot safer because we have the auto repair powder. So we have the emergency bail. With a VTuber by your side, you'll have Sims who will fight and die for her. And by extension, you will raise an army. An army driven by thirst. Hence. Well, we can go to the back floor. I'll do it on the way back. We'll go clear this area, then we'll do the back floor. I'm fine doing the back floor here. I just didn't want to do it on reverse XP level. I also want to get the red crystal first. The magical crystal, whatever, shows all the enemies and shit, because that applies to the back floor too. It's still the same floor. Revival powder! Instead of die, don't! Yeah, we got our action bar set for money now. Remember when I played this game, I kept upgrading to basic daggers like fucked up and broken? My basic dagger is +3, because that's what we got for I found another weapon. Oh, a spooky ghost. Try to spook me with his wiggle fingers. I want to get this Gladius to 5 to synth it. Oh, we ate the full combo. A little early. Little bitch. I could power up powder it probably like at least once and be safe. There we go, that's what I wanted. What's it? Is it +2 right now? 5's a ways away. I have 3 power up powders, but I'm really remiss to blow them on an incredibly early game weapon that will level very fast. If we get the Gladius to 4, I'll power up powder it to 5. Woo! Boy's going for the quick chop! They catch me sleeping. Reverse die. No you. But I think almost every time I've played this game, the issue, in quotes, it's not necessarily a huge issue. Wiggle sauce at me. The issue I've pretty consistently had. Oh, he got me with the quickie. Ow. My kidneys. There's the crest. What I've pretty consistently had is what we have with Zhao right now. Because if we go into weapons, or sorry, VTuber. This thing does 4 fucking damage. It does 4 fucking damage. It does less than 1/3 of Lonk's weapon. It is a huge difference. And that happens with every single person. It actually gets worse. Not really farming at all, just playing casually. I've never had an experience in this game where you don't unlock characters with hilariously underpowered weapons that just never catch up. Because you have so much game's worth of piling stuff and upgrading and digivolving your weapons. So I never, it's... Like, I play as Lonk for pretty much the entire game. And VTuber exactly when I need a ranged weapon. Because nobody else ever catches up. Tram wheels are fully oiled. Let's fucking go. I don't know why we couldn't just walk down this track. I feel like that would have been fine, but I guess it's just like way too far, or we're lazy or something. Doesn't look like it's doing any Donkey Kong minecart level shit, so pretty sure we could have just walked. No blue circle, that's unfortunate. Because the enemies are all on fucking cocaine, so we gotta be careful because they hurt a lot. They also give a lot of XP. Great first loot. So back floors have souped up turbo XP enemies, and the chests give you exclusively rares. Or at least, like, uncommons. You don't get bread and repair powder and shit from these chests. It's all weapon attachments, throwables, valuable loot. You can pull whole-ass gems out of them pretty consistently. Two of slapping. Look at the XP bar. Under the, like, up top left, it's the little blue bar below the weapon health. Look at how much that shit moves, dude! We're getting fueled! Stonks! Also, this floor seems they really hate mimics here. This floor seems to have exclusively bats, which is cool because they're like absolutely free XP. Weapon chests, they feel like are more common. There's this full ass gem. Love to see it. I think weapon chests are more common in back floors, but I don't know if that's confirmation bias. Bam. Full labs. This has been a good floor, boys. Okay, customize, take out the gems. This is here to be sunk into something much greater. So we'll put some... I don't even know that I want to put anything in it. Well, let's... You have a lot of gems. I don't really want to put anything in this. I'll put +1s. Because I'm going to synth it. The goal is to get to 5 and synth it. One more level, we'll break it down, put it in the Chrysler, and then we're going fucking... We're gonna pop off. Oh! This floor! 2 of gem! 2 of gem! For reference of how fucking PogChamp this playthrough is so far, I'd say it's pretty rare in a casual playthrough to even get a back floor in the first dungeon. Back floors are so rare that I don't think you normally ever see the first dungeon's back floor. At least I don't. This run is blessed. This run is blessed with holy fervor. And it also really hates the mimics are alive. 3 gem! That's fucking... Unpossible. Unfucking... I have 5 gems. I literally just unlocked the second character and I have 5 gems in my inventory. This is bananas. It's like, this is actually crazy. Actually fucking crazy. This is impossible how boosted we are right now. We are straight boosted. Hold on. Do either of these gems have attack on them? I know Diamond doesn't. Kind of a shitty gem to be fair. I think this one is the... Yeah, this is the 5 on all the enemies. I remember Diamond. Okay, now these are attack. Pop these in here and go fucking nuts. This run spits in the face of Squid RNG right now. This is the craziest Dark Cloud playthrough I've ever had. The only way it could have been better is if any of the gems had attack on them. I don't even know if there is a gem that has attack on it. Like, there probably is, just by by process of like creating gems and like they had the distribution of what they do. I don't know off the top of my head that there is one, but the only way this could be better is if we had a gem that had like 10 attack on it or something. We could literally just double our weapons damage immediately. I believe. We're just, if we're gonna be broken, we're gonna be broken. I'm gonna go straight to broken. Let's get this shit to +5. The loot does not respawn, but the enemies do. Ow. And that's all we need. All we need is the bats. Time to get busted. It's time to get busted. What we could actually do if we wanted to be fucking crazy. This is my durability and thirster thing. I mean, that's fair, yeah. That's fair. Because once I leave, whenever we leave this floor, you asshole. We won't have back floor access anymore without getting another exceptionally rare tram oil. Like, I mean fantastically fucking rare tram oil. This is the hyperbolic time chamber. Test. Okay, I don't have to care because there's water. And wet socks fix all problems. Yeah, the durability and thirst will keep you from farming this perpetually, I guess. There is a limited time in which you can farm a back floor, and that's until you are forced out. Alrighty. I want to get this one more, and then I'll just level up powder it, honestly, because I don't want to farm this. For streaming, I don't want to farm this for 30 minutes. Also, I'm poisoning, it's annoying. I do actually have an antidote. Not that it super matters, because there's, again, so much water. I'm okay. This is why starving kids in third world countries are sick. They have no socks to get wet. But it doesn't fix the sickness. I'm still sick even with the wet socks. Can imagine the monsters in this back floor mind their own business. There's some fucker with squishy socks come running at them. Down the hall. One more little round. I just want to see what our weapon ends up at. I want to see the power of our weapon coming at him like Squidward tentacles. This is a great farming floor too. It's a blessing and a curse that it's oops all bats. Because while they die very quickly, the downside is that they poison. And I'm pretty sure a cocaine monster gives XP based on what the default monster gives, and a regular bat might be the lowest XP in the entire game. Skeleton warriors might be worse. I'm not sure. This is Captain's Hat worthy, by the way. This shit right here, this absolute exploitation of the proletariat bat masses, this is Captain's Hat worthy. Have we cleared a dungeon? Oh, technically no, but only technically, because we are going to ascend to godhood. If only we had a Zhao weapon to farm up to. Because she's the Bat Destroyer, 15,000. Come back to the water. If I start fighting stuff, which I can do. Clap a couple of bats. I'll use the antidote when I'm done back here. I'll clean up when I'm finished. But for now, wet socks will carry me. Song of the Bats. Hi. Bitch. So you have the double-sided cheese. On the one hand, they can't attack me while I'm in the water. On the other hand, I can't attack while I'm in the water because it just inspects the water and says recover health and thirst here. Do not suck the gems. The Gladius, I almost did because I'm not smart. Was poison last until dead? Dead or leaving, yeah. Lazy, we'll spend one. Status break. You'll keep 60% of the item's stats. Into the Gladius Ball. By the power of the Gladius Ball. What happens when you just tape a whole ass weapon to another weapon? What do we need? Wow. Everything. So, attack and MP are shared across both. Ice and wind are shared across both. Attack, MP, ice, and wind are the big ones we need. One of these gems was MP. Is it you, Sapphire Man? You're also wind. Okay, so we'll drop a Sapphire in here. Drop 2 Sapphire in here. Oh, that doesn't show. Okay. It shows the actual stats, so we don't know yet. And then fish, beast, steel, and mage. Beast. I'll put a beaster in there and we'll see how it goes. We'll see how that goes once it gets leveled up. But for now, we have a stick of absolute atrocity. This stick is a war crime. Die! Anyone else remember when this game came out? The graphics looked amazing. Damn it, I keep trying to switch my lock by hitting circle again. That's not the switch lock. It has not and will never be the switch lock. It's just not that. Touch me, bats. Until I've had my wet socks. If you dampen my socks, now we may fight. Oh, we almost got a whole level on the Christ knife, too. We almost got a whole nother level. I realize now I can just run his hair. I can just run around his VTuber, and then Lonk won't take poison damage because he's not active. So I can just do this. It smells like poison, or it smells like cheese in the distance. You smell that cheese? It's not a cheese, it's clever use of game mechanics. I guess I could just use the antidote, but then I have to buy another antidote. That's money. I like spending money. I like having money forever. It smells like Gamer Girl bathwater. What? You don't have a charge attack, right? You do, technically. It just holds it, though. I guess I'll cleanse your poison. I guess. I guess. Mimic, because we've already picked up the chest here. There. Okay, 21. I'm gonna do elemental science, because we'll find mimics forever. 21 from wind. 22 from holy. And the base attack is 21. So it is very mildly weak to holy. That makes it very mildly weak to holy. We'll take that. We'll take that. Ah, man, I punched the shit out of Mike, and I'm sorry. Ghost is incredibly weak to holy, taking 33. But generally, if the number is higher than my attack, is weak. Okay, so Statue Dog, 12 on holy. Does it show the full number even if they die? It does, okay. So I don't have to worry about him not having enough health to show me what the number is. I don't want to fight statues, I don't have to. Statues, also known as the repair powder sink. You can just ignore it for now. Wish I could manage my finances as IRL as I can in Dark Cloud. Okay, speaking of, I can close this tab. I had a tab open on the other monitor I was frequenting. We're safe now. Oh fuck, I'll science game. 20? We knew that from the holy water doing nothing. 19. The holy's actually better across the board. Damn. But we do also have slightly more holy. So if they're neutral, I think we do a little bit more regardless. Not sure. You gotta be shitting me. Run is blessed. Run has been blessed. Chat. My only sadness is that I have not yet put back together that jackpot scene. I gotta put the jackpot. I think because I lost all the fucking assets to it. And I just, like, have not had the motivation. The game does. I just literally have not had the motivation to put that scene back together. If you enjoy Dark Cloud, there's some great randomizer mods the community has made, by the way. Don't tempt me. So here's the thing. Like, this isn't an emulator. I'm aware I could also play it on an emulator, surely. But, like, I'm actually playing this on my PlayStation 2. This is actual official hardware. My OG controller and everything. But don't you tempt me. Don't you fucking tempt me. And let me show you, Tristan7, because that is great wisdom. Let me show you as well, look at that rat in a second, as everyone else what it is we're doing here. Because if you're here for the Dark Cloud, you're arriving a little over the halfway point in our treasure trawler adventure. Last year, we got really bored. Because there were not, Rona happened. There wasn't a ton coming out. So we jumped on our ship and sailed back 20 years to when time sucked less. And tons of incredibly good games were coming out every year. So we've actually been playing through our community polled 10 of the best releases of the year 2000. We got the Perfect Dark, Deus Ex, Diablo 2, most of Paper Mario, Banjo 2, and we're now up on the Dark Cloud. We're playing all of them on original hardware. On this list here, it's a 50-50 whether I've played them or not. Dark Cloud, this isn't blind. I've played it before. I love this game. But we're going into Majora's Mask, which I have briefly dabbled in. It's pretty much blind. And then Spyro Year of the Dragon, Baldur's Gate 2, and Kirby 64, none of which I have played. We're already past most of the games that I've already played. From here forth, it is a blind adventure. After I get to have my fandom quest through Dark Cloud. So, if a whole bunch of cool retro adventures sounds interesting to you, drop us a follow. This isn't the only thing we do. It's just what we've been doing recently. And we've been having a damn good time with it. Although recently, I couldn't get my PS2 to work, so we kind of had to take a break. We had to take a break while I got a replacement PS2 to use. We were playing No Man's Sky and Outer Wilds and stuff, so we don't play exclusively retro shit. But at the moment, the retro journey is happening. And I would be doing me a disservice while I'm selling out if I did not also sell out our tabletop campaign that we play on Saturdays, which you find not on this channel. That is found over at twitch.tv/officialpaizo. Sponsored by the guys behind the Pathfinder role-playing game. Not Roll20, not online. At this table right here behind you. Actually starting out a brand new chapter this Saturday, so a fantastic time to get in. Because we also just passed the midpoint of that campaign. I got a tricycle! I never learned to ride a tricycle, it was too hard. Laura's house. Excuse me, sir? Hey! Stop ascending to the heavens! Get back down here so I can slap you. Quit it. How do I try and Pathfinder when I'm bad at reading? Little bitch. You can use the shields. Oh my god, we 3-shot Master Jackets. This is gross. Yes. Send. The good news is that if you haven't seen, Pathfinder has a 2nd edition now, which I would say is much simpler. Pathfinder 2nd edition is much simpler than 1st edition. It's much easier to dip into and try out. Would highly recommend. So this just needs magic power, ice, thunder, and fish. This needs attack, ice, holy, steel slayer, and mage slayer. Oh my god, it was oh my god, there's a ×2 slot. That's gotta be a diamond, right? Like, oh no! That's not my hummus! No, you're not supposed to get timed out! Hey Hexy, are you here? The hat fell off the DVH bot, and it gets timed out when people purchase things.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Thank you, Mercedes, for circumventing the problem. Thank you. Dick Chappie, though. While we're selling out, Dick Chappie picking up I need all this in case I need it shirt, Bryn's newest, fanciest design. Thank you for the merch support, my friend. Hey, you guys are doing it. You're helping me sell out. I'm really bad at this. You guys that are new here literally just today for the Star Cloud stream have just experienced at least 50% of the total shilling that I have done in the past 12 months. I'm fucking terrible at selling out. But I'm doing it. I'm doing it, guys. Are you proud of me? This has to be a diamond. The diamond in a ×2 slot might be the most broken thing in all of Dark Cloud. That's as busted as it gets. That's actually just absurd. And then I don't know what I'm gonna put in the other two, honestly. So I'm just gonna leave them for now. I don't know what to put in them, dude. We're too strong. We already have too much power. I'll just drop these in there. We are overpowered as shit right now. I don't want to blow all my gems on Lonk, because VTuber needs love too. That's just a Geodude. Rolling. Oh, he rolling. Oh, he also Munch. Different thing. I want to make an attempt to learn elemental advantages this playthrough, because I've literally never bothered. You suck. Stop! Stop! Blocking! Guess we hit it for 23 on Holy. 23 on win, doesn't matter. Don't matter. It don't matter. He has no particular affinity. YouTubers aren't real, they don't need love. Oh right, the rat! Shit, the rat! I forgot, I got really wrapped up in selling out and shit. Hold on. Greetings, Mrs. Girlfriend. I hope this message finds you in good health. If it would not be too much trouble, my allies would request visitation of a rat. Times have been tight for the rat community, and I think a brief passing exposure would do us all well. What would I get in return, she says. What would I get in return? IDK lol. I want boba. Boba sounds a fine trade. Though you will have to fetch it yourself. I find traveling difficult in these recent years.
Is it someone new?
Ooh!
It's raining hats. Hallelujah. It's raining hats.
Let's turn. I have to turn the dark
Amen.
cloud music up too, because with console
gonna go
games
out.
playing to the capture
I'm gonna
card,
let myself
the
get.
music is tied to the console,
Fucking
but I can't find a way to
don't.
change that. I'm gonna head over
It's raining
before I
hats.
accept this rodent. It can
Hallelujah.
rain hats.
It's raining hats.
It can shower.
Every kind of hat. It's raining hats.
Oh god, it's raining too many
Hallelujah.
hats. There we go.
It's raining hats. Hallelujah. It's raining hats. Amen.
Hi, Theodore.
I'm gonna go out.
Hi.
I'm gonna let myself get. Absolutely.
He looks like he's got
Fucking
treats in his mouth. I can see him.
It's raining
You got a
hats.
treat?
Hallelujah. It's raining
You got a
hats.
treat, little? Oh, he's got a treat.
Every
Oh, he's
kind
got
of
a
hat.
treat. He's got a little
Red,
treat.
Purple. Yellow.
Look at this poofer.
Eureka and cracker.
He looks like he has a rat bed head. That's just what Theodore looks
It's
like.
raining hats. Hallelujah.
Will
It's
Tier
raining hats.
throwing out some hats to how you
Amen.
save game.
I'm gonna go
XX
out. I'm
Ghost
gonna let
is
myself
here.
get.
XX Greeny 1502. Real
Fucking
Absurd Sasayaka and
It's
Baron
raining
Tox. You with the
Hallelujah.
shiniest squidlings.
It's raining hats.
Theodore welcomes
kind
you
of
into the
hat.
Squiddy Pool. Enjoy your
Red,
hats.
Purple.
Raining
yellow,
hats.
Poop.
It's raining rats.
Eureka and Kraken
Good
too.
time in here. I need this hand, sir.
It's raining hats.
Raining goddamn hats. Look at these chungus. Hi, Theodore. You happy? Because you got treats and for no other reason? You're a fat boy! You can't stand on that, that's not really solid. Hi! Like, what the fuck is on your head? Don't try and climb on my arm, please. Please don't try and climb on my arm. Your claws are way too sharp to climb on my arm. Oh. Look at this poof! Look at this poof! He's so fat! He is such a large creature! He is a fluff! He is a big snoot! Yeah, I'm talking about you. Yeah, I'm talking about you. You're trying to make this difficult. Your claws are so sharp, Theodore. Your claws are so sharp! He doesn't like the lights. He is very bothered by the lights I have keeping me up here. Look at girlfriend's hand. His happiness can be bought. He doesn't like the lights, but he likes treat more than he doesn't like the lights. No, 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 no. Red is pleased by your offering. This pleases the Theodore, who is the fuzziest chungus. Girlfriend Hanser. Aw, what a good boy. Thank you, Miss Girlfriend. Okay. I'm sure Boba will be closed when I'm done streaming. There you go, Lupicaster. You have received 1 rat. Hope it was everything he dreamed it would be. He knows if he acts displeased, he will give a treat. Well, he has learned. Theodore has learned that the only time he comes in this room that happens is that he gets treats. So now, if I'm holding him, we have anti-trained him here, unfortunately. If I'm holding Theodore here and the lights are on, he gets upset if he's not being fed treats. He doesn't like the lights, but he's also upset because he's now just come to expect treats the whole time in here. And Kizrune, thank you for the follow during that, by the way. Don't want to miss that one. Back floor number 2. Actually just broken content here. He is probably the second most difficult of the 4 rats to present to the stream, because he's a bit of a wiggler, but mostly he's fuck huge. He's so big. He's such an absolute chungus. Stop. Stop! Stop! No, it's an attack gem! Oh. I'd be lying if I said I didn't want to put it in the ×2 slot just for the extra attack. But diamond in a ×2 slot is way too busted to pass up on. It's basically, it's pseudo attack, but it's also upgrade requirements like crazy. Crackhead Mimic is gonna be a fight. Ah. It is possible that Crackhead Mimic one-shots me. I'm not gonna say for sure Crackhead Mimic one-shots me, but he's gonna do a lot of fucking damage. What? What the actual fuck? This doesn't make sense. This shouldn't be possible. What is this? What is this? What is this? Oh my god. You guys are gonna watch this playthrough because the entire playthrough from this point onward. Well, here's what we'll do. We'll just make Towen incredibly broken. Another attack gem. Oh my god. We'll just make Towen incredibly broken. And then he's like the nuclear option. Like, we'll pull him out when God's wrath is necessary. Bitch. Alright, speed. When we truly must rage upon the world. Oh, he doesn't one-shot me, but he's close. He almost one-shots me. Mimics will touch you. I started watching however many years ago when you were playing Dark Cloud 2, and now it has come full circle. Well, we have this treasure trawler thing going on. But I mean... maybe I should give Dark Cloud 2 another shot after this. I mean, clearly... Wait, let's go Dax. I have auto repair powder. Like, even if I accidentally bust the weapon, like, I'm aware I'm at 10, but even if I accidentally bust it, we have auto repair powder. So I'm not in, like, losing this danger. King Mimic? Okay. So now this is gonna one-shot us. 100% King Mimic will one-shot us. If Bitch Lasagna just barely didn't, this dude will fucking kill my soul. I will die to death if a King Mimic hits me. Dark Cloud PogChamp. What's up, Mr. Bullfrog? So notably, Mimics seem to give, like, no experience. Like, almost none. Which is kind of, this is actually not a great grinder of a backflow, doesn't seem. People will kill your save file. Come on, man, I just want an actual big chest. I need a weapon for Zhao so I can not use all these gems on Talon. Okay, you gotta stop. What? Friends don't let friends push the block button. Just don't ever, you just don't touch the block button. It doesn't do anything. Bomb nuts! Like bomb, but small. We won. We beat the game already. Like, you might... It's... What the fuck is this Dark Cloud file? Holy shit. Finishing it is actually just a formality at this point. Come on, now these are mimics. Hey, we got our first thing to throw at Lasaya. Or we can throw bombs at Lasaya too, or I can touch her once and her bones will explode with whatever my Christ knife turned into by that point. We might literally digivolve a weapon before we get to the first dungeon. Which is a level of broken that I would have said was impossible. We might have a digivolved weapon before the first boss. Oh, I didn't get the magical jet break in here. Hey, dollars. It's bullshit, you know it. Everyone here knows it. Frame have an ass. Oh, I thought he was gonna get me. Him actually has very fair hitboxes, which is kind of surprising. Trans sweating. Three gems! It just needs ice. So with just ice, we can get it to whatever this is. MP, ice, thunder, and fish. So we need ice regardless. That's ice, thunder, and fish. Lots of these in here because they're useful for now. Oh, fucking bitch. Okay, so you can't just gank them on spawn, it just doesn't work. You're a little bitch. We three-shot him now with two of those mimic pops in there. Okay. flag off Schindler feels cosmic dread. The Dark Genie somewhere. Somewhere up, at, like on the moon or in the heavens above us, or whatever the fuck the Dark Genie lives.
Why do I hear boss music?
Ah, there's the somewhat useless items. There are bad rolls. I promise there's bad rolls. I see there are bad rolls here. You can get... It's not supposed to just be infinity gems. There are, like, pointless pieces of trash you can get on back floors. They're not even that rare. I'm kind of a psychopath, but I want to fucking farm the black floor, the back floor more. Well, mimics take a whole lot of weapon durability and don't give a lot of XP. We don't need to farm any further. We are ridiculously overpowered. That's true. Antidote amulets sell for a bunch of money. The Infinity Stones. It's like the Infinity Gauntlet, but it's just a sword. Number. Are you serious? You serious? Why are you here? Toddler. Oh my god, we just 70. 73. That's the first dungeon! You can't do them like this! Ow, you little dickhead. I didn't buy antidotes. Oh, so the funny part is I'm actually gonna have to leave because I didn't go buy antidotes and I'm just like not caring, and then status effects are like, hey, I see you're not caring. Can I interest you in status effects? You are not allowed to stop caring. Status effects. I'm dead actually, possibly. No, we're okay. These attacks all come out much faster than they look like they should. Sure what you do when Rockonoff just starts rolling at you? Just wait for him to stop. Oh. Stop. Shove the paradox on the cat girl's shitter weapon and poke things. Cram 6 with like 5 attack gems on it, just let her go nuts. Now all we need... Yeah, my sword is a god! Unfortunately, my body is a small child. Please be gentle, I'm very soft. Limited cosmic power! Tiny shitty body. Rocking will save you for moments. Mere moments. Water. Don't be touch. Don't be touch. I gotta get my socks wet. Okay. Hate that shit. They're like tunneling one direction, but when you get in melee range of them, they can just insta-flip to be facing you and hit you. Master Jackets are tend to be difficult enemies and you're two-shotting them. I'm just barely not one-shotting them. Master Jackets are just surviving the first hit. And yeah, Master Jackets are sort of supposed to not be like a mini-boss, but they're supposed to be a difficult encounter at this point. They block, they dodge, they have a bunch of health. You're supposed to have to kind of like learn to duel and box tankier enemies with Master Jackets. I'm just not one-shotting them. So close. So close to one-shots. Running around with Talon. Come here, VTuber. We have stuff to do. Stuff is find you a weapon. It isn't your default weapon. So I can also cram 10 gems in it. I could farm up the meat cleaver to be a synth sphere to put in whatever we get for her, but I can do that at any point. No rush on that. No point doing it now. Why are you even here? Why'd you even show up to work today? And have that drink. That's cool, I'm gonna leave after this. It's an honor watching you decimate this dungeon. This is absolutely yeah, I have never imagined that a run this lucky could even be possible. 2 tram oils, more like floor 8. 2 tram oils, I have like 7 gems. Fucking ×2 slot. I rolled a ×2 slot on Christ Knife +1 that I just stuck a diamond in. We're about to digivolve our Christ Knife before we get to the 10th floor. This is actually completely broken. And show up to work, take it away for your COVID test. Well, hopefully it is negative. Doesn't even say this village is already doing it. Dran, I'm really tempted. I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm really tempted to shotgun this and see how fast I can wreck Dran's asshole. But I don't remember how the Dran fight actually works. And I feel like I'm gonna drink it and then realize I have to pull out VTuber to bring him down to the ground or something, because like I vaguely remember that he can fly. I know he can fly, but I don't actually remember if I have to like set up for Toan to be able to hit him. It's been forever since I've played this. But it'd be one hit. If I drank a stamina potion and ran up with this thing, especially if we upgrade it, I might one-shot the first boss. It's very possible we one-shot the first boss. I don't think so. He's pretty chonky. Because I definitely know I've had some grind fests on the first couple of bosses. Fucking loot in here? No. I don't think I'd one-shot him. But we would definitely rip him a new... Oh, I saw one. Oh, there was a secret chest. Look at that. Look at that hidden piece of crap right there. That's dollars. Yeah. I ain't giving you free shit anymore. The Gaffer shop is open. Go spend your own money. This will be a single combo. I don't know if I can put a whole combo into Dran before he either hits me back, because he doesn't get... I don't think he gets stun locked when I hit him. If he does get stun locked, a full combo will absolutely kill him. Interest you in a fish candy. Defense went from 1 to 6. Pretty good improvement. Touch Gaffer real quick, and then I'll build some more stuff. We have 1 repair powder. We had to come back anyway. Bucks. I back up one of these just in case. I got so much inventory space. Inventory space is not infinite. This is pretty much garbage. I like sound gate is pretty high. Oh, I'm sitting too far back. I'm just sitting too far away from it. I have this tiny shitty rock. Because it's fucking pointless, thank you. Could just buy an ice buff. Because we're only at 10. So what are our options? We're actually there. This one needs thunder. Well, as soon as this levels, we can make it a sand breaker. Now, I don't know anything about, like, the evolution trees of weapons, really. But I've definitely made a sandbreaker before. Because the Christ knife is my favorite Dungeon 1 weapon. And you pretty much always build it into a sandbreaker because it's easier to make a sandbreaker than whatever this is. I've never even seen what the other one is. Because I always make a sandbreaker. Let me see if I can buy it. So if you actually meet all the requirements, I'm gonna buy a thunder. Because we're that fucking loaded already that I'm just gonna buy a thunder. For reference, gems are 600 to sell. It's the worst decision you could ever make in your life. So if you meet the requirements without leveling, you can still see it. Only 3. No way that unlocks it. Also, we would need MP. We have nothing boosting MP right now. We need what? The Opal was the MP one? Oh, which one was the MP? Was it Sapphire? Does a blue slot do more? No, a blue slot is for a synth sphere. You can only put like the nuggetified weapons in a blue slot. So you can't get a brand new sword and just cram it with other swords and immediately make it crazy. You can only put one synth sphere in per, because that says plate allows normal attachment. This says plate allows synth sphere and normal attachment. How much did it work that way? So we're gonna need MP plus. And we're almost certainly gonna need more thunder. Just put Stonebreaker in, because most of the shit in this dungeon's stone. I kinda wanna do the other one. Just because I literally don't know what it is. I've never seen it before. Paige's house. I saw Paige. Pretty girl who grew up with Lonk. Paige, I smell potential nookie. I'm gonna need you to live across the street from me, please. Thank you. It'd be important to me that you come over here. Hi, Paige. Lonk! Oh, you're alive! I was so worried, thinking something happened to you because of me. But thank goodness you're okay. Did we not get smashed to death by a tower? Because I was pretty sure that happened. Hey, did I forget something in your house? I need a lamp! Obviously, everybody else has a lamp. I want one too. Fair enough, I can do that. It's easy. Obeisance? Oh, obeisance? Must be in the house. Surely they'll pay tribute. But that was the pond. I'll move the pond. Long! Ah, yes, this is how I too walk downstairs. Oh, good to see you. I've made you a new pouch. It's for you. Well, yeah, you said you made it for me. That was established. Thank you. There, all done. Looks like I can carry a lot of stuff, huh? Carry 60 items. Cool, I was just starting to bump up on my inventory limit. Alright, good luck, Lonk! Go for it! Go kill everything! We can multi-smash. Hey! Let me loot your house. Let me smash. Hi, Hunter. Anything else up here? Okay, I don't give a shit. Bye! Alright, so if he uses the pond, then I'll just put the pond right next to him. I also didn't ask the Paige what she wanted because I don't care what she wants. You're good, right? Alright, cool. You got a pond, you're happy. You got any requests? Oh. My dad likes fishing. See, she doesn't care. She doesn't care. That girl certainly knows the way to Squid's heart. She does. You got me inventory space? That's my favorite thing! I think I'm in love. B-girl. Shut up. I still don't know what this guy wants. I'm gonna assume we're gonna get someone that's like obviously a cook wizard. We have Allnet's house. What do we have? I know I have an Allnet. Who lives in Allnet's house? You don't live here. You're Laura, oh. Auntie Laura. Laura's out. Yeah, that makes sense. I have a fence and a lamp. I don't have stairs. So I guess you're just gonna have a really tough time getting into your house right now. This looks like Laura gets promoted. Auntie Laura, a grandma? That sounds like someone who would have good cooking. That sounds like someone Claude would want to live next to. She's a grandma, right? Oh, fuck yeah, thirst. I embroidered it with in case I need it. Now, as much as I want to immediately give this to Bonk, I will evenly increase the thirst, where it will bite me in my ass later. I should just grab my weapon. Oh, you're dropping the weapon spray. I knew you could do it from here. Divine obeisance, please. I am your god. I will be looting your house now. Thank you. Ah, yes. Plunder. Tasty water. Power up powder and... I'm gonna guess the trike is probably for her house. I'm gonna guess she has a small child. Based on the incredible amount of immediate evidence I was presented with. He probably wants the trike. Yeah, where'd she go? Grandma! Oh, it's you, Long? How'd you make it? Were you stuck inside that strange bubble, too? No, not really. The trike's yours, right? I have lots of stuff around the house. I'd like a storage cabin for storing the clutter. Oh, the kid's gonna ask for the trike. Requests for the city? That lousy mayor of ours always fiddles with machines in his house. Can't stand the noise from his place. I wanna be away from that shit. Okay, well, let me see if Claude's happy. Because if not, I'll just yeet you across the house with the Macho Brothers. Is Claude happy because you live near him and he is a fatty, fat? On that side. Claude can leave his house? Honestly, was not confident that Claude could fit through his front door, so... Oh, he's doing pretty good for himself these days. However, I don't know where the fuck he is. Yeah, it's Grandma. Claude! Hello? Claude can walk. Oh, he's just over here. Okay, so yeah, being next to Grandma... Oh, yeah, she didn't have anything super cookie in there. Being next to Grandma is not his win condition, so we'll go ahead and put her over here. Smell good food. I'm assuming it will become obvious when the time comes. I want to make sure I keep this guy surrounded. He wants customers. He wants business. Prickly. Cool, I got a worm. Or delicious water. I guess I could just dump all my regular water. Next to the bakery. And I'm hoping I'm going to find like a bakery or a candy store. Or a dumpster. Or like something. Get tankier. VTuber doesn't need health. She has a ranged weapon. She'll be fine. Well, looting this house was incredibly fucking valuable, so thank you for that. A Taco Bell? Yeah. Dude, I'd live next to a Taco Bell. Biggest thing I miss from Utah. As far as the actual places I've lived in my life, Provo, Utah was definitely my favorite. I am by far the happiest with my living situation here. That's my mom. That's my mom. But Provo was fucking great. Part of that, definitely the fact that I lived across. So they literally can't get in their house. They can only get in the barn. Where's the door? So can I not get to this person? Oh shit, she's probably over there. I lived on the same block as a Taco Bell, which was kitty corner from a Little Caesars. It was the greatest living situation I've ever had. Damn it. Where is this person? Whose name I forgot? Allnet? Sounds like the MacGuffin from a Transformers movie. We must find the Allnet. That's Dyke. Go. My mom just fucking wandering around. Hiding health upgrade fruits from me? So chests can spawn in places that I'm not interacting with, or places that I've already plundered. Interesting. Interesting. Not to mention you live within hiding distance of a mall. Sir, that was in Idaho. I'll give her a little health. I'm not gonna completely neglect VTuber's health, but I might completely neglect it from here on out. The problem she'll have is like boss hits. Where the fuck is this person? Hello? I'm not convinced a human lives here. Maybe we need the stairs first. We can't get to the house part of the house. Maybe she's locked in the second story with no way to get down. Alright, Gaffer. Take this. I would like at least a second antidote now that I have a bunch of inventory space. I have an exorbitant amount of bread considering I also have cheese. Chillin', I think. Chillin'? Chillin'. They're actually stuck in the house because there's no stairs. It might be. I know free candy spawns around the mayor's house. And that's definitely not tied to me upgrading the mayor's house because you don't upgrade the mayor's house. And now that we put some more stuff down, I don't know if it's like dungeon progression or town progress that causes the spawns outside of people's homes to progress or trigger. But I don't know. You always don't they want to occasionally peek around the landmarks of the town? Like the immovable landmarks? Because they can have stuff. Okay. Let us go back to the murder dungeon. And before we well and truly head back into the murder dungeon, to definitely take my second break. It's been a few hours. I'm sinking in the chair because I have to pee. The need for urination is growing within me. Event floor. There's no Atla here. Event floor. Well, when I come back in a couple of minutes, chat, and have an event floor. Use the bathroom, refill your drinks, get some snacks. How come you got too long? And when I return, something. This is. If it doesn't have Atla, it's a fancy floor with fancy stuff. BRB, everybody. right, everybody, welcome back. Would say commercials should be over for everyone, but I don't think I remembered to run them. I might have. I have no idea, honestly. But we're gonna take the Whoop-Asser 12,000. Oh, this might actually. I think I know what this floor is. Maya Cap. Yeah. I had that, just as I said that, I had the realization this is the 4th floor. Yeah, you have to play her. That sucks, because this floor introduces an enemy with a colossally exorbitant amount of health and defense. You know, for somebody who literally only has their basic weapon with no upgrades. So, what we're gonna do is jam some stuff in it. Call it a day. Ah, quadrupled our output. Love to see it. That doesn't actually charge up. Fear me, dragon. You will be defeated. I will slay you, for I am not VTuber the Dragon Slayer. Yeah. About this, how about we don't kill dragons? Unless we have to, but the problem is also Master Jackets, who are like a VTuber hard counter. Because they can react block. This floor was very clearly created with the intention to troll you as hard as possible. Who would win, a mighty dragon who can breathe fire or a cat with a slingshot? This is so stupid. I need a new weapon! I remember hitting floors there because the blocking enemies can instantly throw out. Yeah. The problem is there aren't going to be any easier ones. I would avoid the enemies that take forever to kill and just try to get the crest. Like, obviously when we get the crest, we're going to stop killing enemies entirely because it takes forever. But yes, there are dashers. Dashers are weird babies. You can just kill the dashers. No eat, thank you. Stay there. Oh, there are garbage. So her weapon does also have a range modifier. It's a slingshot. If you're not like humping their nuts when you shoot, you lose a ton of damage. You see, I am doing 11 damage this one. The last one I was farming, I was doing 7. Even just from being a couple feet away from him. That's 6. That distance was 11 to 6. If you don't feed them the fucking slingshot, you lose like all of your damage. Nice. Clever boy. Didn't expect that. You have ranged. She's ranged in quotes. The reason I'm not super bothered, we'll just like meme through her floor. Eventually, floors later will also force us into a similar bastion of suffering by making us play freaking VTuber. But don't worry, we will get... She is by far the worst of the ranged characters. We will get a really, really good ranged character. And then a ranged character who is good if you can get a weapon within like the one dungeon that's left in the game by the time he shows up. Ruby is the fucking best. Ruby slaps, dude. Oh, chat. I can't do a prediction on this one because there's not a correct answer. Hi! Is everybody happy? A present from the Happy Clown! Choose whichever you like! You want the big box? The small box. Small box. Such a small, right? I actually don't know. I think big box is weapon. Small box is like back floor chest roll. But I don't actually know. It could be one of them is cool and one of them is bad. It could be anything. It could even be a both. The small box could even have a big box in it. The potential is limitless. Well, chat seems pretty fucking unanimous on the small box. They're intimidated. The sheer girth of the big box, which you could easily fit VTubers, like 4 VTubers in, is too much for us to handle. The fish. Almost a weapon. Oh, we got a fish. It's like getting loot, but not. Well, Jet, our gambling so far today has been okay. We're 50-50 on the 1 and 3 gambles. And a 50-50 gamble just ate our lunch. A fish is nothing more than nature's boat. Wise words. Bone key, please. Okay, I need the bone key, though. Thank you. I'd really like if someone that didn't take 20 minutes of shooting gave me the crest. Thank you. What are you? Crystal, maybe? It's gonna be the dragon. It's gonna be straight up the only enemy we ran past in the entire dungeon. 100% guarantee. What? What? What do you mean, thunk? It's gonna be the only only enemy we didn't fight. We will kill every enemy on this floor, and the one dragon we ran past is gonna have the transcrest. If Goro taught me anything, that a fish makes a perfectly viable weapon. This is a petite fish. If you were gonna hide a crest, why didn't you give it to the dragon? I mean, fair. I can't argue with that, really. Please let this Matt have it. Please. I hate this game. We killed every single enemy on the floor. Every single enemy. And the one we skipped, because it was going to be forever taking, is the one that has a loot. Because of course it is. Why would anything else happen? We used up all our luck on back floors and literal, like, king's vaults of gems. Hi, hold this. Thank you. I don't want to shoot the dragon 50 more times. Oh, video games. Now we are gaming, my dudes. Peak gaming. Get this stupid cat girl out of my hands. Get out! Petite fish weapon for petite VTuber. Maybe she just throws tiny fish. It's not a slingshot anymore, it becomes a throwing weapon. Lock! I need you. To do unspeakable things to this master jacket. Oh, ready to upgrade, you say? Oh crap. Oh, I have stuff in it. Think long term. Think long term. Put the mimic in there. Okay, let's see how far off we are. MP, thunder, and fish. Holy crap. This literally maxes MP. Come back to that, I guess. About time for them to be introduced in a standard floor. For those curious, no, we probably shouldn't be two-shotting King Mimics. We probably shouldn't be two-shotting King Mimics. I don't think that's supposed to happen, necessarily. I need stairs! Not geographical features. That was the mimic. He thought I was a level appropriate, They're just like, yeah, okay, here. Please leave. Please leave. Here's the crest. Please leave. See you later, Aragon Rider. You have a good night. Thanks for coming by. Oh my god. Unholy, this damage. I'm gonna fully drain. Feels like the equivalent of hitting unactivated mimics in Dark Souls with a strength feels way handy. The statue doesn't even get an opportunity to actually engage. It just explodes. The fun fact, I've played through this game a few times, but I've never actually done the Demon Shaft. This might be the run we do the Demon Shaft. I feel like this run's got the sauce to do the Demon Shaft. Because, like, we're only gonna snowball harder. We're not gonna get less powerful. These upgrades are gonna let us keep getting more incredible upgrades and just keep getting stronger. But the problem with the shaft that always put me off finishing it, the thing that kept me from shafting fully, are the character required floors. The shaft, yeah, Demon Shaft is an optional in-game super dungeon that is like an exponent harder than the rest of the game. It's an end-game JRPG dungeon. Giant fucking numbers. But that's fine, except for the floors that require you to use the characters that are absolute dog shit and just have absolutely no redeeming qualities nor usable weapons. Those floors on the Omega Papega dungeon, pretty fucking sad. I'll hop out after this anyway, we can build a bunch of stuff. Maybe the magical crackhead circle will cure my poison. Sure, we can learn to work the shops if we have to. Yeah, I mean, between me and the cat girl, we can pump through the shaft. Hear me. Ow, fuck. You fools. You challenged me at my strongest. Conscious. Well, the virtue crack circles, neither of them was actually crack. It was, labyrinth. No. I hate that they can poison through blood. I should just pull out Zhao to fight them, but I don't want to. Because her weapon's pointless. Now all the XP over here. Go with a map. The water's at the bottom. I'm really just say go fuck yourself. It did. You can get negative crackhead circles, but some of the negative circles are actually secret positive circles. Because you can get one, for instance, that instead of giving you crack, gives all of the enemies crack. Which I'm pretty sure also gives them, like, backfloor XP. Maybe that might just have been confirmation bias, but I'm almost positive the XP is not because they're a backfloor enemy, it's because they're a stamina-juiced enemy. So you buff your XP, and I'm like, okay. Grind harder. Oh, fuck these bats anymore. Nuisance. You're a menace to society. Get out of here. Kinda wish, like, the D-pad directions would hot swap. That is just a grasshopper. Why are we taking these things? Yes, a poisonous apple that will kill me if I eat it, and a grasshopper. This is loot. I will take this loot with me. Custom Shotgun 88, how you doing? Loot is good. Hag's house. I feel like maybe we don't rebuild the village Hag's house. I feel like maybe we just skip that one. Do you think the village hag is like a surrogate, like a replacement village grandma? And maybe her house smells really good? And it'll make Claude happy? Possibly. Snappity. Hello, I'm here to kill. Hag, short for Agatha. Another llama? It must be a llama farming community. Like how those fucking dragons showed up exactly to be an incredibly tanky nuisance on Zhao's floor and then never showed up again. Show up again. But not so much later. Lamp collection. Have the lamp collection. The envy of the world. Lamp collectors. Fire. That's... What's in this chest? Ow! It's fire. Well, that chest was spicy. Yes, dragons. This is the absolute unit floor, where the units live. Unit just means large. Unit does not mean strong. For the concentrated power of Christ at my enemies. Here's the problem. Nagars. My weapon, dude! Why it hurts so much when I touch dragon? Why does this dragon look like someone cross-fed a Triceratops and a turtle? Oh, yeah, I can't argue it, honestly. My dragon scales hurt my sword so much. Makes my knife go ouch. Haven't found the stairs to that one guy's house, have we? He's just trapped. I haven't put the fire station back together yet either, so they can't come save him. You're a bitch. You know what you had to do. Stand literally just out of range and sneeze on me. Put him in the tad penis. Yes, sending left the happy clown. The big fish had a small fish. Oh, there it is. There's the Master Jacquiet one shot. We have a backup stamina thing. Oh, yeah. Not gonna kill you guys because I already have the crest and I gained nothing from doing it. This is an annoyance. Executed. Coming up out of here. Alright, so we can upgrade our knife, which I guess we should just do. But I don't have the stuff I need. MP Thunder Fish. I don't have any of those things. I have MP in the form of a gem. Does it give me either of the other things, though? I was hoping it was going to be like a fucking machine gun stabber. Now we can funnel a little XP into this thing. Yep. I hate bats. Why are bats the worst enemy in literally every game that has bats in it? Name a game that has bats where bats are not just the worst. Not because they're dangerous at all, but because they exist only to frustrate you and waste your time. Zoo bats. These bats. Minecraft does not have bats as an enemy, sir. They are a random mob, but they're not an enemy. They are just a passive mob. Check. That's what I want to see. I want to see how effective it is on this guy. Okay, so this whole, like, it's a fish killer thing doesn't really make it any better. Wind? No, ice and thunder. Ice and thunder are the things I need. Potato. Aha, you can't poison me! I'm already gooey. Yep. Poison me, I'm already fucking gooey. Ah. It has 30 health. This thing is pointless. This thing is completely fucking pointless. Okay, I guess I'll use the soap. I want to use the soap. Using the soap is admitting defeat. My socks are too sticky to run. It's finally turned around. The goo insulates me with the poison or something. This dungeon, Squiddish just face tanks literally everything. Because he's too lazy to use items, avoid attacks, react to outside stimulus, or do anything else. Alright, we gotta go see if I can purchase some of the stuff that I need for this Christ Knife upgrade, because I really want to see what the... I don't want to see the Sandbreaker. I want to see what the other thing is. I use the Grand Feather, because I only have one. I know it lasts a while, but it doesn't last a lot of a while. I should use it. If I can buy more in the store, I'll use it. I guess there's no reason, like, it's never better somewhere else than it is just normally. Okay, let's see what we got. We have Mara's house, which requires a storage cabin, which I have. That's brother. I'm gonna go ahead and assume probably goes in Allnet's house. Along with Allnet's llama. Still haven't found your stairs? Best of luck. You are stuck forever, and I'm sorry. For what it's worth, the thing I wanted more than anything else was your stairs, but I just straight up don't think your stairs exist. So I don't know what to tell you. Oh, she's outside. She escaped. Oh, it's you, Lonk. So, were you okay? I was locked inside some weird thing, but I don't really remember much. Anyway, cool boat safe. Shame about the rest of the village. House need? I'd like a lamp if everyone wants a lamp. I like lamp. Doesn't want it. The muscle is just not my type. You're already... How fucking far from do you want to be? Horde. How far do you need to be from them? Another corner. Is that better? You far enough away now? Jesus! I think okay, so I think she... I don't think she has... This is weird, because everybody else has a "you have fulfilled my condition" line. I straight up don't think Alna does. I don't think she has a "my condition is fulfilled" line. I had to delete their house. Delete the house of Macho. Hag lives here. Dino Slayer. Not that I have the hag, so it's really just kind of an empty house. People are stored in the walls. God. You guys are trash. Okie dokie. Oh my god. So much loot! I feel like we pillaged the shit out of her house before she showed back up. That's good. Put her right next to him to assert dominance. Put her and the muscle boys in the corner alone, and the whole rest of the village in the other corner. On Gaffer's wagon? Not really. Okay, so we need... Remind me. MP, Thunder, Fish. Just got MP. I can buy a Thunder, surely. It's literally all of the money that I have. But I can do it. Could trade bait for it. He doesn't have Fish Slayer. Like, I can't actually buy that from him. So I just gotta find something that gives me Fish Slayer. Okay, so that's a reasonable amount of Thunder. A reasonable quantity of Thunder. Fuck, dude! Wow. What is this, like skipping a stage in the weapon progression? Holy fuck, it needs so much. Maybe I just make a sandbreaker. I wanna. Hey, Long Bro, you're in one piece. I thought you were dead. Oh, a storage cabin with my treasures inside it, please. I don't know where I want to live. I have no strong feelings. I don't know if I have a storage cabinet for you, my friend. I don't. Nor do I have stairs or a lamp, so that's all I got for everyone for now. Quick gaze around to see if any more progression chests have appeared. Speed, the most worthless weapon upgrade in Dark Cloud. It might be worth just vendoring all speed pluses. Head Buster. I need Fish Buster. I need Fish Buster. I need MP plus. I need Thunder. Let's take a gourd. We'll take care about water less. Lonk's a thirsty boy. Properly inspect the area. No one's trying to hide any loot from me. Not trying to hide any loot from me, are you? Not trying to hide any items. Your new god! Are you? No, that'd be silly. You wouldn't do that. You wouldn't hide items from me. I could steal the source in the D-Hag house, but it doesn't matter because I don't have the lamp for the stairs. So I can't finish their house regardless. If that was like what was between me and finishing it, I'd probably eat it. Aha! Pocket. Aha! I got your pocket, idiot! I stole this guy's pocket. He doesn't even know. He doesn't even know. Pocket. The stupid noob. Yeah, if Lonk's gonna hang out with VTuber, we have to make sure he is not thirsty. His thirst level has to be negative if possible. First, I'm just get the Sandbreaker because that's all I like it. Well, that's what I did. Like, that's what I've done before. Every time I started our Cloud playthrough, which may be literally one time, I've probably played through this 2 or 3 times. I get the Christ Knife, I upgraded the Sandbreaker. Because always in the upgrades you have 2 choices, but one of them is way easier than the other one. So I always end up doing the one that's way easier. So I want to at least see what the other option is, because I've made a Sandbreaker before. I've never made a... whatever the fuck the other option is. I feel like this floor is going to be the everything, and then 15 movie boss. We'll see. Stop. No spooky. Spooky disabled. Good first item. Blue circle of power. We don't know what leads there. Let me see if this leads there, because I'd like to get the blue circle of power first. And you're right, I should just use the Dran's Feather instead of hoarding it forever. There's no reason to just hold on to it. The sprint button is a consumable in Dark Cloud. I'm trying to get some variety sandwich up in here. Pitch Slayer. I feel like we needed that for something, but I think that was for the Sandbreaker upgrade. And we got that for the ×2 slotted diamond. Get out of here, Beth. I'm putting up with that shit, you do it. Okie dokie. Oop. Huh? Lara's house. I swear Dark Cloud plays better than some modern RPGs. It holds up like it's... I don't know if grindy is the right word. Because the dungeon is quite literally just like... you go floor to floor to floor to floor. You're slaughtering through a lot of the same enemies over and over again. Wanted to believe. But it's enjoyable. Perhaps playing old school RuneScape has just corrupted me. And I now enjoy... let's shoot, hello. I now enjoy senseless grinds more than I should. RuneScape may have ruined my perspective. But yeah, it does, like, it holds up. To me, anyway. I enjoy the shit out of playing Dark Cloud, even in the modern era. I hate King Mimics because they're like, oh, a weapon. Feel like you're finally about to make some big boy progress, and nope, it's a King Mimic. Stupid idiot. The ritual being completed. Now let's run through here first. I want to see what the blue circle is. Little goals are what make a game enjoyable. Yeah, you have stuff to do. Like, I always feel like you're working toward... Oh, my God, we found the stairs. I always feel like we're working towards something and that you're making tangible progress towards your goal. The only problem is that sometimes, like the current situation, all I can do is rely on RNGesus. Nothing. To give me MP ups or fish layer. Because I can't even buy those. The only way I can get him is random drops. Ghosts are the least threatening enemies in the big game. I have to go in this last chamber because there's an outlet in there. I have to cram some more thunders in this weapon because we didn't get enough thunder. Oh, please give her a +1 piece of shit. Not yet, actually. Not quite yet. Maybe I should make the Sandbreaker, dude. Man, I don't want to make the Sandbreaker, though. I want to see what the other thing is. I want to know what the Fish Destroyer 20,000 is. It needs so much ice, and it needs so much Fish Annihilator. Fish 4 head. I don't have a fishing rod. I could just fish for gems. But then I'd also have to look up what gems give what. I don't know off the top of my head what gems give what. No, I'm not hurting for damage. I'm like I'm not in a rush. My weapon's incredibly overpowered. Cleaver had fish, didn't it? Yeah, but I had to get the cleaver to +5. This is the boss room, right? Yeah, this is it. I guess... Is the correct answer to Synth Sphere the cleaver? Because it's ice too, actually. Is the correct answer to put another fucking Synth Sphere in here? It's ice and it's Fish Slayer. Its magic power is literally 0. But it's also got Quench, and I think Quench will go with it too, which is just nice convenience. Am I insane? Am I a psychopath? Am I actually going to take this cleaver and just go butcher the lower floors to get like 2 or 3 levels? Then put a couple power-up powders in it? Because I think I am. I think I'm going to do that. That still doesn't solve our MP problem. But I can use the Sapphire for that. I don't really feel like I should. Full combo to kill a skeleton. Oh, it hurts. I have no idea what that did. Can we just get a slingshot? Bone Rapier. Did it lose attack? Its attack was 4 already. Oh, it did lose attack. Its attack is now 2. Fair enough. Yeah, 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 yeah. Here, 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 here. What? That did 2? Why did that do 2? Skeletons are 1! Oh my god, it's like 1.6 or like 1.2. So every now and then it does 2. I'm going to get exactly 1 level on this, and then I'm going to power-up powder it 4 times. This is Hell World. It cost me it cost me like 5 repair powders per level. So I think the problem we have reached is that this weapon is now completely unusable. So, you know, that kind of sucks. But this weapon is now completely unusable. You're also ice. You're ice and MP. Alright, same concept, but bone rapier. And, instead... Sin Sphere! I got it. We Sin Sphere the bone rapier into the kitchen knife so we can level the kitchen knife to put it in the Christ knife so we can see what the other upgrade is. Huh? Not how you use a rapier. Sir, that's not how a rapier works. It's true. I forgot Catgirl's attack gems on her. Forgot she ate some gems. I did actually totally forget she had gems. Get an attack gem. Which gives nothing we need. She got an opal. Gives nothing we need. Okay, so gems don't help us. Not like this. But they do help us here. So I can put the Paragon in there. And like double our attack. You'll never convince me there is a human alive who has any fucking idea what the MP stat on weapons does. I'm including the game's developers. Wait, I'm still using the poker. I want the slapper. Slapper. It's over here. By poisoning you, you've unlocked my true form. I no longer care about your poison. I can just smork freely. You get a magic weapon but don't have proficiency. That's true. I could use a main weapon to hit him down really low and then switch this over to last hit him. I could just farm last hits. But the problem is... the weapons are gonna one-shot shit like bats. We're getting there. Really slowly. Much better. This thing having like 30 fucking health is not helping. Not making this better. It's the squishiest little weapon ever. It's okay, it won't boost our attack any higher. It's got a magic power again. We can get the magic power from the gem. I'm almost remiss to put yet another gem in that thing, but we'll see. My feather's about to break. Never forgetty. Giant chicken. You fool, I'm already poisoned. He used his ultimate attack. Blocking is pointless. The bat flew into my attack and shattered it. The bat flew into my attack. Alright, so we'll get the bone rapier to +5. And we'll instead use the bone rapier. Do it this way. The bat literally suicided into my weapon. It's okay. Using that knife was literal misery. Well, we almost got that knife to +1. We were kind of close. Red Note, thank you for the bits. What's up? How you doing?
But I'm here now, so don't fret.
Good, I was worried. Rip gems. Yeah, that Paradox gone forever. So, it's okay. We are, see what we've actually done here is pretty tactical. We have uncompletely overpowered our game because we threw away so much that we're now pretty much just in a regular Dark Cloud playthrough. Because we have thrown away so much in perma-loss value that we're just normally powered now. We lost like half of our incredibly OP gems. And we lost all the stats we needed to move on to our weapon. So now it's a regular Dark Cloud playthrough. We're not incredibly overpowered anymore. Local streamer gets literally the luckiest... That's true, I put an Undead Buster in there with the Peridot. I thought I had 2 gems. I put a Peridot and Undead Buster. I like it, the gem that's just kind of on the side of the weapon also explodes. So no, we didn't lose it. We didn't lose nearly that much power. Okay, I don't want to do this floor actually because this floor has bats. I don't want a floor with bats. I want a floor without bats. Bats are literally the worst. So let's go, because this thing has 15 damage. It's not that weak. We don't have to take it to literally floor 1 like the Cleaver. The Cleaver was so bad, we had to fight the weakest enemies in the entire game, because it's actually worse than an unupgraded dagger. And then we had a circle, which made it twice as bad as it was originally. So it was about like 1/3 of an unupgraded dagger. So let's do 5, 6, 7. 5, 6, 7 looks like a good place to grind. Then the problem is there's no way for us to get our fish. Everything. Do one-shot them again. Call for us this floor's only bats. So floor 5 is bats only. The opposite of what I wanted. I don't know how we're gonna get the Sky Slasher we need. We shot in statues, that also has 30 durability. One-shots dogs. Statues are weak to ice, for sure. Statues are for fucking sure weak to ice. We got that going for us, which is nice. I think I literally just have to YOLO a Sky Slash out of a chest. I don't know how else I could get that. That's tough. Maybe the answer really was just make the Sand Slasher. This is a whole lot of effort when I could just make the Sandbreaker or whatever. It'd be funny if there's a weapon chest in this floor to give me another fish cleaver. I was doomed to my suffering. To eternally do fish cleavers forever. It is hella hard to get to this upgrade so early in the game. Maybe the next town shop... Whoops. Maybe the next town shop... will Sky Slash for tokens, maybe? Oh. Okay. 30 health, 20 endurance. It's it's got hella damage and shatters when looked at funny. Help me, I'm stuck on his body. Fucking touch me with your dumb poison face. I got a slingshot for VTuber. I mean, I'd be okay with that, honestly. I really would like a weapon for her. I would have no complaints about a slingshot for VTuber. That's the thing we, like, super need, is access to range damage. Which we pretty much straight up don't have. Either or. If you are... What is up with this playthrough? What is happening? What is... I mean, if you really want me to go to a back floor, I should go to a back floor. I don't know if it does matter, but I feel like I should go to a back floor on like level 14. Nothing but fish cleavers. Hand you the win, you throw it away, so it handed you another one. Oh my god. Imagine we get multiple fish cleavers in the back floor. Actually imagine. Imagine imagining. Okay. Have you picked up more tramwell than regular stones? I've only gotten one regular stone. We've gotten more tramwells than any individual item. Except, I think, tasty water? I think we've gotten tasty water 3 times. I think we've gotten more tramwells than any other individual item. Not counting, like, seeded town loot. Bat hell. That's King Mamook. We know floor 14 has the King Mimic. There's an upgrade. I don't need to put anything on this, I just need to get stronger. I just want to synth it for the stats. It's not. That poison, explosion, or a curse. You're 50-50 on this. You guessed poison on the first chest and you were right. Explosion on the second and it was poison again. The poison believers had it. Ooh, chat's much more mixed this time. We got the poison believers holding strong. We got a new clan of curse guessers. And that explosion, we've only had poison. It's been poison both times. Looks like the poison believers have come back. Now they've had their seeding justified by being correct twice. The poison believers came back with a vengeance. But can it possibly be poisoned 3 times for 3? It absolutely can! Poison believers. 3 for 3. They're bone rapier. Dual wield them. Wish I could dual wield them, would be awesome. Dual wield fucking bone rapiers and just go sicko mode on people. That's the thing. Also, there's a dragon. How much does it hurt to hit a kingdom? 2? Oh, 2 or 3 variants in there. I was watching it. I think rips a King Mimic way harder than I thought it would. We cannot fight a dragon with this. We really just can't. It's got it does way too much weapon damage. We gotta give him the old fucking stabulator. We gotta pull out the big pocus for him. Biggest pocus. Look how much weapon damage that does. It's fucking insane. Can you sell the second one? I believe so. I don't think weapons actually sell for very much, but I think we can sell them. Okay, turn left will be this way. Ghosts are the worst. Oh. I'm staring at my weapon health while I'm hitting rock boys. I have the crest. I have no reason to kill you. Good day, sir. Owie. That was rude. That was rude, I would say. Very rude. Wits put the dragon like 1 HP last hit with the rapier. I'm legitimately worried the rapier might shatter from like 20 durability from hitting a dragon. Like it probably won't, but it could. You're right though. I have auto repair powder again. Like 5. Besides, there's no point because we're gonna go farm like a motherfucker on the back floor. We're gonna go, that's why we came down to floor 14. I'll rip feather. We go to the back floor and just do some nut shit. And get a couple of super duper free levels on this. I would like the magical crystal so that I can see the layout of the floor as soon as we get in. So I can see if there's any, like, magical cocaine circles. Snort. Now come back. Dumb hoe. Fuck. Oh, he transitioned into an instant attack. Stop! He was already committed. God, you keep swinging. You do like 2 attacks past when you stop hitting the button in this game. You can press the I swear to God, you can just only press X twice and a 3 attack, a full-ass 3 attack string will come out, even if you just double tap it immediately. It's actually insane how long the lag is on attacks coming out. It's ridiculous. Third back floor in the first dungeon. We are farming, to be fair, because I'm trying to do stupid shit. Because, of course, we are not even through the first dungeon of Dark Cloud, and we're already trying to do stupid shit. I did not get my magical crystal. I'm not smart. I literally just said what I wanted to do, but then just didn't do it. Need the magical crystal first. Because I'm almost positive one of the things the blue circle can do is you get bonus XP from enemies. So if I get that and then just run train at a bunch of like boosted ghosts or something. All I did was just respawn everything for no reason. Okay, we'll just run through everything. There's a mimic. The king mimic's back in the bottom left corner. Here's the magical crystal. Oh, there's a blue circle here too. And how about an ice? $5. Good day, sir. I'm gonna go to the back floor now. Rock and Rolla can sit over there and consider his life. So the only mistake that I may have made is that the back floor has boosted dragons. We're in like the 7th circle of hell because they are going to have such a stupid amount of health that it's gonna take a. Well, I swear a repair powder per dragon probably is about right. I'm gonna have to do a lot of that last hit switching. Insta-gibbed. It'd be really cool if it was possible to, like, control the camera while you were moving. Or open my menu? Hello? I can't open the menu? What the fuck is up with the game's controls? It's Kyler from Pokemon, right? It's just the Geo dude. Doesn't even have hands. Okay. This is a hell world back floor. And was a mistake. Yep. This was a mistake. Not have come here. This floor is great, and I love it. This floor is fucking fantastic. This was a great choice. What is? Anti-curse amulet. Well, that's money. There's the problem. That guy pretty much is these guys. These guys am the problem. Not a good way to fight a boosted fucking Rockin' Off. Run backwards and pray to God. Doesn't stop doing this. You can't hit him out of it. I think this is definitely a hit him with a big knife and then switch back kind of dealio. I can only hit him with a big knife once. Holy crap. Can only get one big knife hit. Really is not much I can do. We got... Oh, was it the wrong rapier? Is it really? God damn it. Wish I didn't have 2 rapiers. Alright, so this might be an awkward farm in that we're not going to do it. We're just going to do regular floors. We'll just grab the loot from this and fucking run. Because, they literally just one-shot. They actually one-shot. Are there non-Rocky Boy enemies? Nope, this is the worst possible back floor. Well, we'll fall under unfortunate, I guess, and take that as a lesson learned. High-level back floors are terrible. I don't know if it has anything to do with the floor we go from. Nice, I need that. Back into the pond. Pond is where safety lives. Dead instantly. He does look like he's like dizzy for a second after he finishes his 21 seconds of rolling. No, this is the animation. That's just what he looks like. He looks like he's confused. No, it's just his face. There we go. Easy. That feels Pokemon rules because Rock don't like water. I mean, yeah, we're doing okay damage to him. Is this worth the 6 XP per rock? Absolutely not. It's absolutely not worth the 6 XP per rock. But you know, we're here, so the options are limited. I take back what I said about this game having incredibly fair hitboxes. I would like to retract that statement, please. That was a statement printed in error. I did not realize just how bullshit this game's hitboxes could be. So the only way we're gonna do this, like the only way we're gonna do this, there's 2 here. Blocking the hole. They gotta be friendly. They're not gonna be friendly. I'm doing the opposite of what I wanted. Also just kite them on a magical adventure. Out of my way. I just need out of my way. I can run past 1. I was gonna bomb them both, but we're alright now. I just can't run past 2. 2 is too much. Come over to out of my way stand, sir. Not sure if we'll get stuck on the chests. this is the way. This is perhaps the way. Ah, yes. Garbage. The worst thing you can get in a back floor. Well, there's another gem. Our batting average for gems on back floors is fucking phenomenal right now. Definitely can't sit here and complain about it. Well, oh, I saw a blue tablet and thought it was going to be fish. Damn it. Wasn't fish. I thought we had fish. The dream of this weapon buildup is certainly looking less alive with everything that I try to do to make it be alive. Unless Topaz just happens to have Fish Killer. It's one of the things that it buffs. I don't know, do fish notably have a particularly antagonistic relationship with Topaz gemstones? Because if so, maybe we're chilling. Maybe we're chilling. Maybe I just power up Powder's Rapier 3 times. Anything hard enough with a rock and it does. But that's not what I need, though. What I need... I've never seen a topaz and a fish in the same room. Oh, hey, you gotta... You know, that's fair. That's a fair observation. I don't think I have either. Everything is Sky Hunter, dude. Everything is Sky Killer. What do we need? Magic, thunder, and fish. Wait, it's thunder. Not even ice, it's thunder. We probably need one thunder. It's probably 10. Magic, thunder, and ice. Well, this has a huge magic value. So when we turn this into a Spherulator, we're just gonna be missing that's only one of our things, actually. This was actually, I don't know why we're doing this. Why are we doing this? This weapon only has one of the stats we need, and it's the base stat. Why are we doing this again? The machete was the one that, like, made a difference and got us places. Is this just because we're sad about the machete? I guess we thought we needed ice the entire time. Like, I thought I needed ice the whole time. I'm sure we only need one thunder. We probably also need a very small amount of magic. The difficulty is the fucking fish. I have no idea how we're gonna get the fish. Let's put the town together. Maybe when I assemble the remainder of the town, because I have everything. Their powers combined. You have stairs. One of you fuckers will just give me a fish destroyer. Who's gonna ask these last two people who they want? Or what they want? It's not placed. This is all the houses. The town does not need to be this compact. The town can be pretty spread out. Okay, so we did Hag's house and Laura's house. Those were things that we did. Because the Hag's house now has a hag. Help me. And Allnet's house is the event. It's really just like been self-punishment because I broke the fish knife. This has been pointless. Oh, it's you. You startled me. Hag, what do you need to do your haggery? Let's see. I'd like a bench outside so I can sit in the sun. Oh, and the jars. I'd like them displayed outside too. You got any requests about no rune? An itsy bitsy amount of magic is in Dran's windmill. It's strange, but if you stand near it, you'll feel full of energy. Like my house in front of Dran's windmill blades, alright? Isn't it odd that with all that's been going on, Dran hasn't done anything? That's really odd. Something's probably happened to Dran, too. Lonk, save Dran. That is my request. I guess I have 2 requests then. Save Dran. Also, I want to be in front of the windmill. Fair. Here's your bench. Hot. I actually just remembered what this event is, chat. Prepare yourselves for a fucking cutscene that exists. Prepare yourselves for a thing that someone made. Somebody made by choice. They chose to design this. No, that's later. That's not this one. That's in like the city, I think. Is it? That's in the city, I think. Is it here? Now I'm second guessing myself. Anyway, hey, good to see you. But everything's back the way it was. I don't even know how to thank you. Well, I decided I'll give you a hand. This old girl's hand to help you on your quest. Literally a disembodied hand I took from a child. You can use my closet to store items you don't need. I'm gonna drop off items anytime. Yeah, that's later. She had the fortune-telling ball, and that gave me a horrible, like, numb flashback. Ah, yes, now I can put shit in her closet, which I do by talking to her and not by putting shit in her closet. Because I'm useless. Would you like these? Those have a purpose, and it's later. Fishing bait is currently completely worthless to me. Take this. I think we're chilling. Chicken is way too high-level food for me to be eating right now. Is the screen flickering for you guys? I don't know if that's my monitor for some reason, or if that's the PS2 output. I'm getting a little, not that I'm gonna, okay, maybe it's just me. Must be in front of Dran's windmill blades. Okay. Easy, I just swap you two. Solved. Could be her request. So we can make the town bigger. Have a lot of space. So what do we need? This? She wants to be away from the mayor. She wants to be here. I want to be facing this direction. He wants to be next to the lake. I have no idea what you want, because I have this the whole city now. You want to be away from the brothers. You want to be near a bunch of people. Do this. Pop you in here. Gotta get all aesthetical in here. Put the hag right yonder. Move Olin a little further away. Move me over here. Claude's house around. The gaffer's buggy right yonder. Put Claude's house here. Bump us both up one. Now we'll go into config, because I gotta put all the stuff down too. Code. Now we gotta throw down a lot of rivers. Thought is, we'll have a bridge there. I can just have some windy riveriness on the backside. bridges, which apparently are placed on rivers directly. We're actually doing one of these. One of these. How many bridges do I have? 5 bridges? How could I possibly... Random bridges! How could I possibly find a use for 5 bridges in a town 11 fucking inches wide? Okay. I got some trees. Make a nice little forested lot here. Here, along the river. Plop a couple of them in this little area. Look, it's looking like a town. Got tiny windmills. So one just kind of in there. One here. One here. Oh, that's true. I guess a bridge to the exit of the village would be useful. But the end of the river is also there, so it would be super hard to walk around. But that's not a bad idea. Way too many bridges for how little river there is. Everything placed? Okay, everything's placed. So, I have no idea what this motherfucker wants. Want the house to be facing this way, so she's definitely still okay. I'm gonna go talk to everyone to double check, but it doesn't seem like I knew it. It doesn't seem like everybody... Okay, so it is just late. I'm gonna start saving gourds. Oops. Doesn't seem like everybody has a, thank you, my task is complete dialogue. That or I just really do not know how to resolve some of these. And we'll take one last peek through everyone's house to see if there is more loot that has spawned. Like so. Garbage, but it is loot. And to double check everyone's happiness. Attack plus 1. Attack is a powerful insert. Okay, she's good. Good here. Check that one off the list. My house, happy. Happy home. Happy mom. Happy times. Are you surrounded by enough people? Cool. Odd gaffer? Check. I have no fucking idea what Claude wants. Taking more of his cheese. He said only take 1, and I took 2 because he has a stupid request and I hate him, so that seems like a fair trade to me. Also, he's gone forever. Claude has escaped his containment. Not entirely sure what to do about it. Is up behind there? No. Claude has escaped into the wilderness. Oh my god, that is him. Holy, she's way the fuck over here. I have no idea what you want. Question mark. Allnet wants to be really far from the beefy boys. Also, her house is done now? Question mark. Now that I've given her stairs, and that she can, you know, get into her house. That was a step we didn't have. She had to dive out a window to go for a walk because she was going fucking stir crazy. Repair pattern. Okay, cool. I'm just getting some stuff I was gonna go buy at the store soon anyway. So far, so good, and also Claude. Claude is the dingus of this group who is ruining everything. I have not been in this house yet because we went to the stairs before. Oh, look, there you are. Hi, fat lady. I keep my promises. Just a moment. Amalu. Dat! Right there, that's mine. SimCity is almost always fun. I do like the city builder part, actually. Here, a fishing rod, as I promised. Oh, I can do fishing. I got this from Uncle Pike, but I don't really use it. Now it's yours. Don't tell Uncle Pike, okay? How do you use it? I have no fucking idea. I just told you I don't fish. Oh, sis, that's not fair. I want a fishing rod. What the fuck are you talking about, Carl? You almost drowned in the pond. It's like a foot deep. You're not going fishing. It's on the other side of the village. It's like a 9-second walk. It's entirely too far away. Ah! Yeah, you stupid kid. Fishing? This is a Bryn game. I had to trim my beard so bad. It's getting absurd. No Slayer? That doesn't say fish. Plant Buster? That doesn't say fish. Well, she had several completely random upgrades. Okay, good. She does have a success dialogue. So Claude's home, we're getting fucked on right now. I have no clue what he wants. I go house, sir. You're in front of the windmill blades of Grand's Windmill? You we chilling? Ow. Right there. Oh yeah, she also says save Dran. Right, she just saved Dran as a part 2, I suppose. So it's not gonna say completed until we've saved Dran. Okay. I know you just want the river. I know you're chilling. I'm gonna talk to you. This whole triangle up here, everyone's happy. This is the happiness triangle. Everyone's just happy and everything's easy and nobody's home except Paige, who I don't want to talk to because she's dumb. You don't even have a request, right? You just say, I don't know, ask my dad. Oh. Yeah, we're good. He just wants to fish. Muscle boys want to punch monsters, so they're chilling. Anything in your house? Parents plus 2. God damn. I mean, these are great. But none of them are Fish Annihilator. Literally, all I need is Fish Killer. Everything else is value 0 right now. Because that's what's stopping me from ascending my weapon is Fish Killer, which I just... Like, I actually just don't think we can acquire. Without YOLOing on another backdoor thing and then getting it that way, because... This is the tough part where I get really stuck in Dark Cloud. Oh, I have to ask you, you want to try Sickle, right, you stupid child? Do you have any specific requests? You don't give a shit. Fruit of Eden! More health for Locke. I guess all your food rotting in her closet, maybe you could smell that. Maybe. But I had him next to the hag before and it didn't do anything. That was my first thought. Chest over here. Chest is populated in Maryland. You got any new pockets, boy? Then we'll go in the windmill. You got any more than pockets? I want some pockets. I'm a pocket goblin. Not in fact of any more pockets. Alright, I think we have thoroughly plundered the village. Village plundered. Success. Check that one off. What's that closet? A food bowl. It actually looks like a village, too. It's looking like a something. Alright, sir. I have way too much stuff. Bread sucks. Take it, thank you. City rock. I really, I could just... I actually cannot do it. I could literally, that sucks. I can't. He only sells Dragon Slayer, dude! How do you have dragon slaying power rocks and not fish gooder? maybe the windmill wasn't turning. Yeah, I'm gonna sell the secondary bone rapier. Good point, good point. Turns out dragons are more of a nuisance than fish. Only because we don't live in a coastal village. So weapons. Yes. It's literally one. No point. It's +1. Fluffy donut, that's defense for Lonk. Lonk get tonk. Fish are so much more practical if you kill the fish after you catch them. Yeah, but is that something you have is that something that's hard though? I don't know that killing the fish is a problem they have. Dylan, why are you trying to sell me a bone you found on the ground? Magical power +2. More key. A lot of good ass upgrades in here. Thunder. Cool, that'd save me 300 bucks. I don't have to buy another one. I was gonna. Fire. Of Eden. Wind. Holy. Yes, we got literally every element except ice, I think. One shot me now, you little bitch. Heart. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god, we're almost full here. This is almost full! And I can't do anything because I'm a freaking fish killer. Okay. I need poison fish flakes from Draenor Manor. That's what I need. God, do I just go Sandbreaker? This is why I always go Sandbreaker. It's freaking impossible to make the other thing. How was I gonna come over here? Had a purpose. Needs thunder. Needs magic power. And it needs fish. So can I trade you like 3 gems for a different gem? Yeah, there is a way. There is a way, chat. There is a way. I need to get my bait out of the hag's place. Good fish. We could fish. Because I believe... For 50 points, you can get any booster. For 100 points, you can get any gem. And then there's also even ridiculous weapons that are 20 mazillion points. It's definitely flickering. I can see it in OBS. I don't know how much sea killer we need, though. I don't know what the gems do. Oh, I put the hex. Oh, smart! I put the hex right next to it. And if we need like 10 sea killer, it would be better for us to get a gem that has sea killer on it. Oh, it's when I quick menu. That's what it is. I see. You're right. I see. I saw you say that before, but I didn't know what you meant. Menu is flickering. Okay. I menu fastly. Change bait. Potato cake. Where's a big fish? That's a big ass looking fish. Hey, big boy. Got no idea how this works. I literally don't know if I've ever fished in Dark Cloud before. Bullshit away from me. Well, I kind of want to see what fish points look like. It's gonna like vibrate. Is the bobber gonna dip? What am I looking for? Maybe is not vigorous enough. Bobberizing. I don't think I've ever fished in this game. Hey, you in the middle. Pay attention. Hey there, Big Steve. Or little idiot, I guess. That's not it. That's, oh, it goes down. Okay. And it's gone. Okay. I don't understand this at all. If I just have, like, one frame to hit X, I promise you guys, I am an old boomer, and I don't have the reflexes for that. That, like, the bobber went down and bait ran out within a 1/10 of a second of each other. I do not have those reflexes. Not it, right? Like, I need to bite it. What am I fucking doing? How the fuck do you fish? Eat it. Put it in your mouth. I think I'm supposed to be doing something here. Nothing does anything. Nothing does anything! Eat it. I can't move it while they're nibbling it. I don't have control anymore. Eat it. I literally can't do anything while they're trying to, while they're like biting it like this. I have no control. I don't understand this at all, dude. I either don't like this. This seems like it needs Jedi, like prescient reflexes. Because it goes, the bobber does go down sometimes for what is literally 1/10 of a second. I'm not that fast. I'm sorry. Paul 03887, thank you for follow. I promise you I do not have that kind of speed in me. I'm old and slow. I don't want the big guy anyway, I just want to catch anything. What am I doing? That's not a hook? Okay. Other instructions? I clearly need instructions. Can I talk to the guy who likes fishing? Can he tell me how to fish? Because I don't understand this at all. There's obviously mechanics here. And I don't know them. How do you fish? Okay, did any of these, like, tell me how to fish, though? None of these are about how to fish. It's him saying... like... So it's literally you have less than 1/10 of a second. You have like 3 frames. So I can't do this. If that's Blade Tech, if that's really it, I just can't do this. I thought that was gonna be the solution, but like I cannot do that. That's impossible. Like it's a 1/10 of a second. That's complete. You just have to hit it at random and just hope you time it right. It seems like just hit it at random and hope you time it right. If they're nibbling, just fucking tap it and hope it works out. There's no way a human can react that fast. Bite it. Bite it. Bite it. Apparently that was not under. Instant interest. We gotta we'll look like some beefos looking at it, so I mean, hypothetically, if we ever manage to catch a fish, it might be worth a lot of fapa. The water fairy will reward me with sky murderer. Or fish murderer. I'm trying to catch fish to murder other fish. Get Bryn to do it with her bloodborne fishing skills. Come on. Come on. Come on. It sits here for so long before it goes under. Oh my god, I think I got one. Holy fuck, I caught a fish. That is as big as my entire body. Why is it so large? Okay. 11. So it would take like 5-ish, I imagine. Like 5-ish. I don't know if that was a good fish or not. I have no frame of reference. But if we're looking at the general vicinity of 10 points per fish, it would take around 5 to get a fish buster. Sea killer, whatever it's actually called. It also requires ridiculous focus. Because they bite it for like 27 years before it goes under. Oh. 2 for 2. These are literally meter-long fish. 14. Well, it's 25! So, at that rate, 4 of them would give me one of them. But I'm out of bait. Okay, fair enough. There's 2. 25. I'm assuming we can't buy bait, and even if we could, it'd be $1 million. You guys think we can just use like cheese as bait? Take some cheese, little fishy. Do with the fish we got, they're just points. Gonna catch them with cheese. No, it literally just says no. Peach though. Yeah. You guys are little tiny fish. Y'all are small. This is the midget. What is this, the kiddie pool? Or the real fish? This is like all the fish that are in the pond, so you know. It works or it doesn't. Alright, you little dumpster fish. You better be more exciting than you look like you are. Eat the gooey peach. Gooey peaches are sticky. This should be super easy. The whole point of this item is you throw an enemy and they get turbo slowed. So when he tries to bite it, he's gonna be fucking Elmer's glued to my hook. And he has no hope of escaping. I don't know if wiggling the line matters at all. They seem like they're already interested. I was gonna wait for someone to pull it down. Fucking eat it. Yeah, it does. It gets interest. Wait. Do it. Do it, you little midgets. Better be like a maximum rocket fish or something. It's worth a ton of points, regardless of the fact that it's not an entire meter long like the previous 2. That one was way more forgiving. I feel like it's gonna be crap. Nyler. We've got a different kind of fish every time. Okay. Don't mind if I do. We're all right. Poisonous. Okay, so size is irrelevant. I think the type of fish matters more than the size, and since we can't tell what kind of fish it is, literally just catch whatever. That was half the size of the previous 2 and is worth twice as many points. If I catch him with a poisonous apple, they'll just die instantly, and then I'll just pick them up. It's real easy to catch a fish when it's dead. They don't seem to be interested in my fucking poisonous apple of death. Fuck all the fish go? This thing's potent. I just put it in the water and all the fish died. Hey. Eat my murder apple. He does not want it. He's not interested in my murder apple. Throbbing cherry. I'll throb your fucking cherry. Come on, cherry. I got cherry flavored fish bait. Oh yeah, oh he's in. We got interest. We have generated interest. They throb for this cherry. My little shitter. Eat the throbbing cherry. It. Put it in your mouth. Cherry. Come on. Come on. Will you eat the fucking cherry? Don't lick it! Put it in your goddamn mouth. You guys suck. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Oh, that's another one of the ones with a million points. Oh. Now. Powers that be. I can purchase a sea killer to increase my damage done to marine monsters. And then I can put that in my fucking Christ knife. And I'm just gonna fucking upgrade. I'm just gonna hit the button. Well, what else could I possibly need? Come on! Damn it! More magic and more fish! What is the maxed? It needs fucking actually maxed magic. There's only 3 points left in here. This thing better be game breaking for the effort. Oh, the sandbreaker's looking real good, but I wanna know. Alright, what else can I fish with? What else can I fish with? Hold on. What else can I fucking fish with? Watch it just be terrible. It's literally, oh my god, it's a huge fish. What can we fish with? Banana! Yes! Suck, that thing is a chungus. Look at it, he's in, okay. Come here, you Goliath. You literal, no. The little, look at this little fucker out of here. The literal whale? Need the whale, dude. No, stop it. I gotta catch the whale. Where'd the whale go? We need this giant monster. Yeah. Throw a banana, hit him in the head. He's just like, Come on. There's the tiniest little minnow that exists. I don't know who's biting it. I don't know if it's a tiny minnow. But get off! This is for the whale. On the whale. There was like a 2-inch minnow and an orca in this pond. I want this big chungus. No, not the tiny little idiot. Say it again. That was Big Chungus. Come on, Big Chungus. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, I thought he bit. Oh, come on. Come on. We have bad attention. I don't know who's biting it. It's the Big Chungus. Come on. Just swallow that shit, dude! eat my fucking banana. I'm fishing with an entire banana. This is the dumbest shit I've ever seen. He's so big, he like can't position to eat the banana. I'm just being a dickhead. Come here. Come here. Come here. Eat it. Ooh, banana. No, the 90 minnows here. Okay, big boy, big hoss is biting. Big hoss is biting. Biting, no, fucking, get off, get off, get off. Be here forever trying to catch this dolphin that showed up in this pond somehow. Who put this here? There's no way this fish grew in this pond. This fish is the size of the pond. All right, come here. Come here. Come on. Come on. Come on. This is it. This is the moment. It's just you. It's just you and me, big house. Just you and me. This is my moment. Catch the biggest fish. This is my moment. The shit minnow's here. God, he's being the shitter. He's being such a piece of trash. God damn it. Get the fucking minnow out of here. This is the hardest thing I've ever done in my life. Hey-ya! Dude, this fish is not having it today. He's on to my shit, dude. He 100% knows. He's just fucking with me. He's like, that's bait. I'm gonna fuck with it. Because it's funny. I don't know, he's biting against the minnow. No! If you pull it back while they're nibbling too many times, it can go away. I did not know that. Eat the poisoned apple, you giant asshole. Eat it. Eat it and die. And then I will pick you up. God. Fucking damn it. So. Jeez. Oh. Well. We didn't land him. Time with your rapier and stab the fish. I'm not even positive I can take that fish in a fist fight. I think I'm, at this point, I think I'm completely out of things that can be bait. I tried using the cheese. The only hope is if we can use bread. That's like the only hope we have left. Damn it. Damn it. Son of a bitch. Well. That. I think we're never upgrading this weapon. I don't know. Point, I cannot say with confidence that the non-Sandbreaker upgrade actually exists and isn't just like there is a meme. Because I feel like it might just be there as bait. Just to see how much time you will actually spend trying to unlock something that cannot actually unlock. But we got distracted by fishing for like half an hour. I gotta go. I gotta hop off. I gotta be done streaming. We're way over right now. Tomorrow, we're back on 2 p.m. Eastern time. Better get in here right now to continue our adventures in Dark Cloud as we work our way through the treasure trawler. 10 of the best games in the year 2005 down, 5 to go. And the sword I'm never gonna freaking upgrade, dude! It's just the dream. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Thank you for being here. God damn fish having ass. Good night, everybody.